Peace, 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 peace. Yeah, what's the science? What's the science? Yeah, yeah. Peace. Peace. Peace, peace. Let me take a break right quick. I need to see how's some's going. So, indeed, I can't even hear hear myself in the mic, which I'm going to miss that part, I guess. But we can let's get back to the ones and twos. You know how we started. Yeah. Peace. Peace. You all know how we do it. And look, hey, drop them freestyles. Drop the freestyle in the chat, and we see. Hey, look, you see me upgraded. Hey, new headphones, new mic. Look, man, we doing the damn thing. Peace. Malik Allah, peace to the gods and earth, also civilized and the uncivilized. Peace. Hey, look, look. Uh, uh, uh. Knowledge born. Hey, peace to the God. Hey, yo. Hey, knowledge born. You wrong for that text, God. You wrong for that, G. Peace. Yeah. Yo, check it. Feel me? So direct. Yeah. Hey, yo, check this out. There's going to be a special one. You feel me? This is going to be a special live. You figure, deal me, because we're going to take it further. But let me do my thug dizzle. Let me do my thug dizzle right quick. Like I said, I can't hear my voice in the mic, so it's a different, so it's not plugged up to No. Look, hey man, hold on. Hey, knowledge board. You a cold piece, guy. You a cold piece, knowledge board. Like peace, Malik Allah, peace. So peace to the gods of earth. My righteous name is Shahid Allah. Peace, peace, Shahid. Where you from? Moving at the speed of light, congruent to how I'm doing, without the one and two in. You'll be destined to ruins. Oh, okay. Hold on. I added a little in. So hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hold on. Shit. Let's do that. Hey, I'm gonna give you guys one more go. Oh shit. Hold on. I don't know why. Damn. Hold on. So hold on.
Jesus, I don't think that's.
We're better than ever.
All right. So hold on. I gotta get that beat back. So peace right quick. Our special guest, hit the link in the chat. This link right here. Right here. This link right here. This link right here. Right here. This link right here. Hit that one and then go through it and yeah. Okay, his or her truth known. H-Town. Okay. Texas in the building, baby. Texas, truth known is in the building. So peace. All right, so let's get back to the instrumental because Malik Allah, he just dropped a bar. So let's see. Hold on. I did. I'm looking. Okay, yeah. All right, so boom. All right, so yeah. Let's get it. Okay. Yeah. Peace, Christopher Coleman. Peace. Peace to the gods of earth. My righteous name is Shahid Allah. Peace. Hold on, you're in the background. I'm gonna bring you on. All right. In a minute. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah. Hey, go ahead. Hey, look. Drop you guys a bar. Peace, divine understanding. So Malik Allah. Yeah. 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 Hey. Moving at the speed of light, congruent on how I'm doing. Without the one and two in. You'll be destined to the ruins. Peace, Malik Allah. All right, so I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time to drop your bar. Hey, look, you know how we do it. Just drop a little sneaky bitty bar, and we going to get into it. I got a special guest in the building. Hey, look, man, look. All right. Hey, hey, I can see you. I can see you. Yeah. You're basically in my green room. They can't see you. I can see you. Yeah. So Almighty True Divine said, peace and respect. Peace, peace. I'm not a gangster nor a pimp. Peace. His or her truth known. Peace to Texas. Peace, peace. Malik Allah. Divine understanding. Peace, God. All right. Look, I got a special guest for you guys. You feel me? Look, check this out. As y'all know from the title, it says attracting quality black women. And look, check this out. We don't normally do this. On this channel, it's all about the 5%, baby. You know how we do it. You know how we give it up. But, look, I'm bringing a special guest in the building. Peace, Trey Sat, peace. That's the queen. That's my queen in the chat. So say y'all say peace to her. And look. All right. So without further ado, hey, we're gonna bring in our special guest. So special guest in the building. Oh, so you got to take the video off. Trey Sat, peace.
Take the video off?
That's the queen. Yeah, because you watching me. You're watching me on YouTube. You don't got to do that. So y'all say look. There's an echo because you're watching the video. All right, cool. All right.
I know. I just turned it off.
All right. So without further ado, hey. We're going to there's an echo. Do you got like a ribbon in your head?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. I thought that pink thing behind you was a ribbon in your head.
No.
Are you okay? All right, cool. All right, so look. Hey, and hey. So check this out. Let me. I be born. So peace to the nation of gods and earths and all the human families of the planet Earth. So check this out. This special guest right here. This is my physical sister. This is my big sister. I'm the youngest, and she's the one right before me. So as the screen says, it's O'Hara. Is it a delay?
No, I was just looking at you.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So it's Omara. This is my sister. So yeah, hey, your audio's kind of like choppy or something.
I don't have no headphones on, so you hear me?
I can hear you. It's it kind of sucks, but how's the audio for you guys? Is it cool?
Peace.
So so Rishi said peace queen. All right, so look. My brother Knowledge Born texted me, and he has some colorful words for but we're not going to get into that. So we hear her fine. Oh, well, whatever. Don't matter. Hold on. So go ahead, say something, Mar.
Hello.
Yeah, peace. Okay, peace. All right. So we hold on, let me go to the thing. So I came and asked my sister to, because our last conversation, it was some brothers was talking about, or some conversations I've had before. They were talking about, well, how do we find quality women? All right. So I'm putting my sister on blast or on the spot, right? So first and foremost, introduce yourself. Oh, you see the resemblance? Yeah, we got the same mom and dad.
I am Omara. Yeah. What? What else you want me to say?
Some of your history. Don't share your social security, but just some of your history. Yeah. Have you heard of the 5%?
Of course I heard of it. I've heard of it through you, but not really.
Okay. So a little bit about your history. So where you coming from?
My history.
Your history. Where you coming from, how you living.
So look, my history. Born in Vegas, moved to Seattle. I reside out here, Tacoma, Washington.
Damn, give them your damn address. Give them your address too. Then shit, what the hell you saying it all? What the shit?
I'm a mother, and yeah, got 4 siblings.
Hold on.
I don't know what else you want to say.
No, not you. I'd be on board. You're not slick. He said, hold on. Let me change the voice. He said, tell us about yourself. Did the voice change?
Yeah, your voice changed.
Okay, all right. Because I can't hear it. So yeah, all right. So oh shit. What did I do? Can you still see me?
Yes.
Okay, all right. The whole damn screen went. All right, so in your eyes, what is a quality woman? No malice, God. Yeah, nah. I knew you guys would be oogling and googling over her.
Not Googling. What is a quality woman?
Yeah, what in your eyes, what would you say a quality woman? So we can lay the foundation, you see what I'm saying? Because we not talk about any woman, right? Because I don't have just any woman on here. I got you, my sister. So what you think, what would you say a quality woman is?
I would say a woman who is healed. She knows who she is. She is confident with herself. She loves herself. And yeah, she just owns every room she walks in.
All right. I feel that. So G, I didn't mean like Google her, like using Google, basically oogling over her, like with the oogle, the little eyes, the googly eyes and shit. That's what I meant. So peace. All right, so our first question, but like I said, peace, mighty rich, peace. So before we get into our question, Now Cipher, I'm on the okay. Yeah, Parn self. I'm getting text messages and shit from people. All right, hold on. Yeah, all right, hold on. Okay. So before we get into the questions, damn. Before we get into the questions, um, I just wanted to, kind of go over our last bill. It was the childless gods and godless earths, and it was it was a little, it got a little steamy in there. So basically, some brothers want to know how could they attract a quality woman, and because they don't have kids, and they trying to find, they've been searching and looking for a woman that they could build with. So our first question, right? So this is kind of like, it's like a forum. Hey, throw questions at my sister Omara. Uh, throw questions at her, and I'll how we do it. You know how we do it. We'll put it up there, and we'll build on it. And my queen, she's in the chat. She only said, hold on, what? She only said one thing. Peace. Yeah, she only said peace, and that was it. So Sapphire build, peace to the God. All right.
Hey sis.
Huh?
I said, hey sis.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So what do you think black women want in a black man? You know what I mean? And like I said, this is only quality woman. So the woman that you described, what do you think she wants?
Honestly, I would say an equal or more, like someone who is established or on his way. He's confident in who he is. We really want honesty, you know. We want to be able to trust you. We want you to be a protector, a provider, loving, and smart. Like you have to have some type of intelligence about yourself. And I don't really judge people on their past, but I want to know like where you're headed, where you want to go.
Dope. Oh shit. No. Oh, I could hear. Ooh. Now I can hear. Hey, look.
That's your little dance.
Hold on. And Malik Allah, I don't think he meant his physical sister. What you talk about, G? Mighty Rich? What you talk about? Oh no, she is my physical sister. Yeah, we got the same mom and dad. We're almost like twins. We're 11 months apart. Yeah, she's my physical sister. Same knowledge and wisdom. We're 11 months apart. All right, so self-I built. The topic is attracting quality black women. So the last bill we was building about, childless gods and godless earths. So basically, gods without children, and earths without a single earth. So, kind of, damn, this shit kind of. Peace. Peace. Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Man,
can hear you.
what the hell? Oh, I guess this is the speaking thing. Anyways, so kind of reveal some of the discussions that you've had with your, your sisters, uh, you know, in your discussions with black women, what are things that y'all are like, hell no, in a black man?
Honestly, lately our topics have been like we're just over the projects of it all. Like it feels like a project trying to mess with a black man because it's
So,
like
so no ghetto niggas from the projects.
no, not like
I
not
know
like
what you mean.
that. Okay,
I know
okay.
what you mean. Yeah, go
Like
ahead.
a science project. Like you have to work at it and try to. And I think maybe that's on us as well, trying to feel like we could fix somebody and be superwoman and try to save him.
Mm-hmm.
But most of the topics is just like I'm tired of messing with a project. It feels like I'm established or I'm like doing something with my life and I'm messing with someone who I have to try to pull up to where I'm at or try to convince like, hey, this is an opportunity to do this or this is the right path. A lot of dudes that we've met out here is just like they want a woman to essentially be their mama or like take care of them financially and be that stability for them, but they don't have that for themselves. So, I feel like that's a lot of our conversation. Like, man, and sometimes they're like, I feel like I have to go out of state to get a good guy. And it's like, nah, they're actually in all these other states too, but we're trying to weed them out.
Oh, you mean out of country or out of state?
Like I'll go to Texas or I'll go to
You see,
go to another
you
state,
saying
another
that,
city.
but all these brothers is in different states, so they like, hell yeah, come on, shit.
Because they're like the women out here are just so tired of the guys out here. It's kind of like the same old sad story. So they want to venture off to another city or state to see if maybe they'll find someone different.
Indeed. So y'all know, right? In the knowledge degree, it asks who's the original man. Answer: the original man is the Asiatic black man, the maker, the owner. Let's stop right there. What she is describing, right, is dudes that ain't making or owning shit. You see, we can't skip maker and owner and then go all the way to God of the universe. You see, you know, and Darkim, he was building on that. I don't know if everybody saw that later on in the live last time, but look, ain't no woman. Hold on. What did TLC? They don't want. What did TLC say?
We
They
don't
don't want no
want no
scrub.
scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Yeah.
Yeah, you see, look, man, they don't want no scrub. And look. So I said something earlier that monogamy is the reason why a whole bunch of dudes have had women and children. Because a lot of those dudes ain't qualified for that shit. Now, if polygamy was legal in the United States, there'd be a whole bunch of dudes that can't get a woman because you're not qualified. So hold on. Except I build. As a man, you gotta own up to your ish too. Like a woman gotta own up to her ish. Sporty thieves. Look, man, check this out. You know, so in that knowledge degree, you gotta make and own something, and not just the planet Earth. You see, you gotta send light to the planet Earth so that she can bear light or bear life. You see what I'm saying? All right. So you said basically you don't want no more projects. So dudes that have something to offer.
Mm-hmm.
uh, so in your eyes, What's an attractive black man? And Trey, babe, you can answer this shit in the chat too. You real quiet. Go ahead. So
um,
what's an attractive what's attractive about a black man?
to me, it's not just looks. I feel like it's your mindset, like how you think. I want I want to be able to have a deep conversation with someone and not feel like I'm bored or like I don't know what he's talking about. Like I want to be able to us to be on a deeper understanding, a deeper level. And that attracts me. Just being intelligent or just being confident and knowing who you are. Looks is, that's always a plus, but I don't feel like that's the number one thing to me.
Hot diggity damn.
Absolutely. So Malik Allah had a question.
Yep. Do you think about you being right within yourself will attract the one you seek? Not saying you don't, Queen Omara.
Absolutely. I do feel like that. I feel like the type of dudes I attracted was because I wasn't where I'm at right now. Like it's funny because I was talking to one of my sisters and I was telling her like back in the day, if I had this mindset, I probably would have avoided a lot of a lot of the relationships that failed. Like I would have avoided those dudes because now they don't attract me. I'm like, ew, what was I thinking? Back then, I feel like I was broken. I wasn't healed. I was going through a lot of trauma, a lot of things internally, looking for somebody to love me, and all the while neglecting on loving myself. So I do feel like once I took that time to actually heal through trauma, even childhood trauma, bad relationships, and really just took the time to learn me and love me, then I know that I will attract the guy that's for me, the man that's for me, for sure.
That's peace. Yeah, y'all got more questions for Omar. So, right, as a 5%er, look, we make knowledge born. So it's one thing to like, okay, inside you, you're a good person and all that shit. Right, Malik? Do you think about you being the right within yourself will attract the one you seek? Indeed. But you got to make knowledge born. You see, in this nation, we talk about showing and proving. We can't show and prove without doing the wisdom. Like knowledge is the foundation, but I won't know what you know unless you what do the wisdom. Do you speak? You express what you know. You see what I'm saying? So just like that, a woman or a man won't know what you're looking for unless you make that known. So knowledge, make that knowledge born. All right. So Trey sat, the queen said, what attracts me is someone who is confident and someone who has something going for themselves. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much filled that out. So she's describing me, and yeah, you better be. So that's peace. That's peace.
Yeah.
That's peace. So someone who's confident, right? So knowledge born, right? Knowledge born the law. He was like, God is supposed to show strength. Look. I know it's a little like our generation is a little like we a little more inside than the ones before us. like me and my family, we was outside all the time at the park, chilling, doing all our thing, right? So I never had a problem attracting women, girls and women. I never had a problem with that. You see what I'm saying? Never did. So with that being said, right, you gotta show, like, even if you gotta fake the confidence, you gotta get it in your head, like, and look, if you could do a 3-day water fast, you could talk to a woman, man. look, look, if you could be on the hot seat with the gods, man, look, you could talk to a woman, man. It's, yeah, I know it sounds crazy, especially knowledge. If y'all would see what Knowledge Born said when he texted me, some people would feel sick. But so hold on. Self-I build. How important is it to have emotional intelligence in a relationship? And what advice from your experience would you give to a young sister coming up in regards to a relationship? Oh, peace to the God. Hey, hold on.
Did you say hold on?
Yeah. That's a new one. So yeah, go ahead.
So I think it's very, very important.
Why do you keep switching your damn voice? That's not how you talk. That's not how.
You want me to talk ghetto on here or something? Like,
nah. But look, they like, damn, man, did y'all grow up in the suburbs or something? Like, hell, that is not how she talks. She got off work not that long ago.
I did. Okay.
And she's code switching. So that is not how she talks.
I don't know. He be wanting me to talk ghetto or something, but
not ghetto.
I'm gonna answer.
I know how your ass talk.
But I think it's very important. I think it's critical in a relationship. It's just so many different stories or situations where you have people going off the deep end because they don't know how to control their emotions, and they don't know how to, take rejection, or, I think it's just, you have to have that even with yourself and with your partner, just so that you guys can have a better understanding, a better relationship, better communication. Because a lot of times it could be fatal if you don't know how to control it or understand it.
Indeed. And is that the same thing the advice you would give to a younger sister coming up?
Yeah, because like when I was younger, I used to react to things that, like, now when I look back, I'll be like, why would I do that? I used to be going back and forth with girls on social media, posting messages. It was just a lot of stuff that I was doing that I would never probably do now. But I just wasn't emotionally aware back then. I was just, just acting out and not really knowing how to control them. I let people get to me and get under my skin, but now you can never.
You can never.
It's not worth it.
I Be Born, 7 Power. He said, do you think that some of those brothers was broken as well?
Yes, I do. And I think that was part of my reasoning for, like, messing with them. I was thinking that I wasn't even fixed myself, but I was feeling like I could help them. I could, I learned about their background. Mama was single and daddy wasn't around, and they ran to the streets. And I'm like, oh, I'm not going to judge them. I could help them be a better person. And all the while we was in a relationship, you're treating me wrong and I'm not understanding why. Yeah, he's broken. He went through a lot, childhood trauma, and he's carrying that into a relationship, not knowing how to really love because he didn't receive that from his mother, who was a woman. So, yeah, it was definitely broken.
His mom was a woman.
Hey. No, what I'm saying is, like, some guys don't really know how to love a woman because they didn't receive that from their mother.
Yeah. And I used to tell her, right, when she was in a relationship with these dudes, remember, this is my sister. She like to build a nigga. She's a, she's a part of the build a nigga tribe. That's what she. Yeah, the Build a Bear. You used to go to the store, pick out the bear that you want, put a whole bunch of stuffing. You selected the size, the color, what he looked like, and all that shit, right?
Uh-huh.
And women, they like to have a big ass bear, So and then they stuff them up to to make him look bigger, bigger than what he is. That's what she was a part of the building nigga tribe.
And I never understood back then why my brother didn't like them. Maybe he didn't like them for me. He didn't really necessarily have a problem with them, but he just probably was like, nah, I don't like them for my sister. And I wasn't trying to hear that back then. I was like, boy, leave me alone. And I should have listened. Would have saved me some years.
Hey, hold on. I have my own things,
Yeah, you did.
Hey, I have my own. Look. You know how black women, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to them, right?
Oh.
But I'm talking about you. You know how black women never forgive you for fucking with a white girl? That's her. In high school, I messed with a white girl. I messed with a pink toe. And that was like 17 years ago. And she still brings her up. 17 years later.
I just never saw you messing with a white woman. I'm sorry. I don't have anything against white women, but I just didn't see, I didn't see it.
That's Shakanulu. So, Shakanulu, he lived in Vegas. So, he said, "Wise touched P a pog," right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means?
A pog?
Yeah.
No. What, a pig?
No, a fat ass white girl.
She was.
No, not fat like that. PHT fat. Like with a fat ass.
Oh, wow.
And I did not mess with no fat girl.
She was not skinny.
She was not fat.
I don't know what you call that, but
look, I ain't defending her. You see, but all I know is she was not fat. You got the guys think I was messing with trailer park trash. Peace to the cipher, peace to the God. Peace, universal divine truth Allah, peace to the gods on earth and all the civilized people. Hey, look, divine, this for you, G.
Look at that.
Hey, Almighty, check this out. Almighty True Divine, G. You know who that is. Self-I Bill says some cats only have the courage to talk to a sister when they in a crowd. They need that battery in their back. Likewise, some only tough when they with their crew. But hold on. Mm-hmm. Not only that, but when they got courage juice in them.
That too.
When that liquor in them, then they have the courage. So you kind of went into this, but I can't hear your music. Huh?
You was dancing. Did you have music playing?
Yeah, hold on. You didn't hear that? You didn't hear this?
Mm-mm. I just thought you was dancing to your own music in your head.
Y'all can't hear that?
Oh, now. I heard a little something.
can't hear it. What? Oh, hell no. That's some bullshit.
I really thought that's just something you do.
Oh, hold on. My output, it should be connected. Oh, it's low? What? Okay. That's crazy. All right. Okay. Anyways, hold on. Okay, that's with the right chord. Anyways, all right, all right. So, can you hear this? You didn't hear that voice?
No.
What? Oh shit. Man, I've been yeah, no, that's not good. I've been pushing shit this whole time. All right, so anyways,
But
yeah, Almighty True Divine clowning. Yeah, Bill the Bear, Trey Sat. You would laugh about the white girl. You would laugh about that shit. Wise touch the pog. Clorox, 2 women, not bleach. Yeah, not interested. Yeah, can't hear your audio is peace, but the sound effects is muted. Damn, that's crazy. Hold on.
does it usually play?
Hell yeah. Okay, the music input. Can you hear that?
It's like faint.
Huh?
It's faint.
Man, that shit hella loud. Hold on. Peace. You hear that? Damn, fuck it. Forget it. Forget it, man. This is some bullshit. I just bought this this headset, this mic, and yeah, I just bought it today, so we gotta work some stuff out. But anyways, the audio is peace, but the sound effects, no music. Damn. Hey, Almighty True Divine, I had something special for you. So damn. So you kind of went into this, but are looks important for you?
I always say like you should never judge a book by its cover. Just because you never know what you're gonna get once you open it. I mean, I feel like looks is a bonus to me. Like, we should be able to look good standing next to each other. But it's not everything. It's not the number one thing. You're on mute, bro.
Yeah, I know. I put myself on mute. I was reading Almighty True Divine said your sister is cute. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
She's okay. So hold on. Can you hear this?
Damn. That tapping? Yeah, I heard the tapping.
Nah, I'm not talking about the goddamn tapping. Damn. All right. So you said you cool with getting the ugly duckling. That's what you said?
I didn't say that. I definitely did not say that. Everyone, every good person deserves someone, but like looks is not everything. But no, I don't want the ugly duckling.
Hunchback?
No. that movie used to scare me. No. No. I mean, he could have a hint of ugly, I guess.
A hint of what the hell does a hint of ugly look like? No, like what his nose is crooked. Like what's his name? That movie, that actor.
Like, not like he's not fine, but like, I like Tay Diggs. He's cool. He's not.
Okay, I mean he has a huge forehead and he loved white women. So
Looks is the first thing you see, but like, are you gonna look past somebody because they're ugly? But like, what if you start talking to them and you realize, like, wow, he actually pretty cool, or he has a great personality. The personality could stand out more than the looks, and that can make you, more attracted to him. Beautiful. He can have a good soul, a good heart. Like, there's other things about a person besides looks that can make them stand out.
so Peace
Sis, how are
Queen,
you?
do you want to come on here? There's a link right there. So she said my sis is beautiful.
Thank you, sis.
Yes. Yeah. So what body type do you prefer? Does he yeah, what body type do you prefer? Since you like to build a nigga. So what body type do you go after?
I really don't go after anything. I don't. It's the guys that come to me, and they just so happen to be taller than me and slimmer, and that's, yeah. You act like I be
Hold on.
going and searching for them. No, I do not.
Hold on. He's slimmer than you?
Well, just like, skinny, I guess. But that's back in the day. Like, that's not, no. I still want someone taller than me for sure, because I feel like a guy on my level
not
tends to test me a lot. So
hold on. Say that again. Hold on. What?
a guy on my level tends to test me, and I'm 5'2". So
So the short dudes, right? When they looking eye to eye at you, they feel a certain way. So
I think they call it like a short man's complex or something like that.
Napoleon complex.
Yeah. It's like, why are you so mad all the time? Like,
so peace. So the guys that are 5'2" and under, you see what I'm saying? Is that true? Do y'all be beefing with your woman because she's your height?
I'm not saying all of them, because you have some short ones that are really confident in who they are, and they don't care what nobody got to say.
Yeah, that's because they know how to fight, and they always fighting someone. So
that's true. That is true.
No. Hey, self-I build. Nah. Look.
Right? Hey. That's what I'm saying. Like,
hey.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's cool.
Gee, I did not know you was that short. In the pictures, it kind of looked like you were, So the queen's on, and this is a milestone because she does not like being on camera at all.
Why? She's beautiful.
Yeah, she just doesn't like it. So the queen is on. Well, her head is. So, self-I build. So, is this a dating show? Advise. You trying to link your sister with the true Libby? Don't forget qualifications is in order, or send them back. Hey, self-I build. Nah. So, you missed the last build where the build was childless gods and godless earths. And there were, we was building about how some gods don't have children, and some earths don't have gods. You see what I'm saying? They're single, and some of the gods that I built with on a personal, and on a personal level, they said it's difficult to find quality Black women. So this live is about building with quality Black women. So peace. Yeah, damn, G, you 5'5",
and that's a good height to start at.
Yeah, when you're in second grade. I'm a, I'm a great 5'8". Yo, G, what's up with y'all being so short? Hey, look, Almighty. You know what I noticed when I went to Now Why? That a lot of the gods is hella short. I thought Dark Kim was like 6'10" because he towers over everybody. He's 6'1". He's barely taller than me, and there's hella gods hella short. Self I built. Nah, I'm bugging. Do y'all think? Malik Allah. How does your past relationship or relationships play a factor in who you date now and what you've learned? Do you apply it now?
Absolutely. I feel like past relationships are like a lesson that you've learned. It has to be, or you're just going to continue to meet the same type of dudes and have the same kind of outcomes. So I feel like it plays a major role. Like, you have to learn why it didn't work out, and sometimes you have to take accountability. Like, maybe it was you as well, but like, you have to learn, okay, it's not a problem to, I don't want to judge somebody based on their past, but what do they have to have in this new relationship that they were lacking in the last relationship? Maybe a job, a goal, something more going for themselves. Because like I said, I was messing with dudes that were projects. They didn't have nothing going for themselves, and I thought I could help them figure out what they wanted to be in life and become this great man that I would just fall in love with. And I was wrong. So I just, I learned from my relationship, the past relationships, and apply what I learned to the new ones. It's definitely a major factor.
So, Almighty True Divine G, I'm gonna let you on in a minute. All right, I'm gonna let you on in a minute. The Queens is just building right now, so indeed. Um, so Treyana.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So okay. So how does your past relationship or relationships play a factor in who you date now and what you've learned? Do you apply it now?
Mommy, 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 why did I get a seven hat? Go get one. Huh? Go get it.
Damn, that's loud.
Well, I'm a little different because I grew up with nothing but brothers, so I kind of based the kind of man that I wanted off of the type of brothers I have. I knew that I didn't want a man like my brothers.
I know.
So it was easier for me to pick who I wanted to be with, even though you never know the outcome of someone when you're with them. So um, my past relationships were, I didn't really have many, but the ones I did have, um, um, I learned I kind of had trust
how'd you
issues.
get with him?
Well, he was an upgrade from the ones that I was with, so he was an
So
upgrade.
so hold on. So this is an exclusive because she never gets on cameras. This is exclusive, right? So me and the Queen have been together before I got the knowledge of self. So she got to see me when I was unrefined to when I was first getting the knowledge and then to now. So hold on. So there might be some. Were you done? Were you still going to build?
um, I mean, that's basically it. Yeah, just learning from my brothers and what I didn't want based off of them. I mean, they helped me a lot, so just learning from them. I you know, um, yeah, that's it.
So Divine King said, "Peace to the gods and earths and the babies and all the civilized people in the chat. Peace. 5'8" is short. Thought that was average. They still can't stop me like Clubber Lang versus Rocky. Whoa! He dropped a little bar right there.
I know that's right.
No, I mean 5'8". It's not that short, you know. You can still because my queen, she's like 5'1", barely. So you know,
I
and
am.
and I'm five, I'm 5'11". You know, so you know people don't know that I'm as tall as I am. But yeah. Um, so Sapphire Bill, do you think it's difficult or brothers not able to draw up sisters? Not able to draw sisters up. I never met a microwave sister, insta ready. It takes work. Some can't handle the fluctuation of the earth. The sun gotta stay firm. So, um, do you understand what he said? Because he put a lot of 5% lingo in there.
Yes, somewhat. Can you go? Can you explain?
So basically, drawing sisters up, right, means like you got like the magnetic, like he pulled you in,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys are talking. You see what I'm saying? So he drew you up, like, ooh man, you know, you feeling him, right? And
Mm-hmm.
y'all building, y'all talking. You know what a microwave sister is. Insta ready. It takes time. The fluctuation of the earth, basically. So we teach that the black woman is the earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the earth fluctuates. You see what I'm saying? Based on certain, you know, how far she is from the sun, uh, based on, you know, the times and all that other stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially like regions. So regions where there's different climates and all that. So the sun got to stay firm. So basically, the man got to stay firm in his dealing with the woman because she's not insta ready, especially if you're a 5%er and you know planets are made or grown from the beginning. You see, so that means that you got to make the woman that you know you want, not like build abroad or anything, but you know you building with her so she reflects your light. You
Mm-hmm.
see, Omar said she wants an intelligent brother, a brother that can add on to build. You see what I'm saying? So indeed. So yeah. So what do you think? I guess were you asking me, self I build? Because I do think it's difficult for some brothers to draw sisters up because they don't have confidence. You see, they're afraid to talk to women. Like me, I was never the guy to just walk up to a woman and you know start talking to her. I wasn't that kind of guy. You see, I was more selective in my dealings with women. So I was never the
You
guy. Go ahead.
now I was gonna say, do you think it's because of rejection that they're not confident in going up to a woman and just she can either say yes or no?
Yeah, I think it's confident. They just, I don't know. It's it. I don't know because like I don't know. Maybe it's something in their head. Now you saying you the God and you're afraid to talk to women. You know you're afraid to build with them to the point where you know boom let's get it. You see what I'm saying? And are not necessarily afraid, but you just haven't. You're trying to find that perfect woman. Now we
Mm,
already built about the perfect 5%er. You see what I'm saying? And you know, are the idea of the perfect 5%er. If y'all waiting for some perfect woman to come, look, you waiting for a mystery Earth.
we tell ourselves the same thing, like girl, because they be having checklists and all type of stuff. And if he don't meet this, and she be single for many, many years.
Yeah, you know, hey, everything got qualifications. So
Yeah.
you know, there are certain things that I wanted in my woman, and you know, Trey. She was the closest thing that ever. You know, I didn't want a woman that wore weave like that. I didn't want a woman that had a whole bunch of makeup.
A lot of guys say that.
Yeah, but like I was serious, and she didn't change for me. She was just never that kind of person. Now, don't get it twisted. She be Weavy Wonder sometimes, but it's every it's not that often. Since
Like
we've been
this.
together, we've been rocking for what 11 years,
Damn.
almost 11 years. So she probably wore a weave like maybe 3-4 times in that time. I don't know. I'm not counting. But anyways, so um and it was and my thing, I was like, okay, this is what I want. And I said, the woman that bears my children, I'm gonna stay with her. So all the women that I was trying to get pregnant, they never got pregnant because look, in the mind, I said, look, the woman I'm gonna be with, the woman that had my kid, I'm gonna stay with them. And I knew that I wouldn't be able to stay with these women, and I was trying to get them pregnant. You see what I'm saying? So
Oh, nasty. Yeah.
nasty. Damn. That's rude. Uh-huh. So Malika Law said, how do you deal with the ones that hurt you in the past? How do you date going forward knowing what hurt you?
I feel like you got to heal through that hurt. And you also have to know that sometimes you just won't get closure because sometimes we're searching or waiting for that person that hurt us to come back and magically be like, you know what? I'm sorry. You're a great woman, which I did have one person do that before, but not a lot of guys will do that. They really don't care that they hurt you along the way and they just move on to the next victim and hurt them. So I think that you just have to heal through it and you have to forgive that person more so for yourself and not for them. Because I feel like if you don't forgive them, they're just holding this like some kind of power over you. It's the weirdest thing, but I really do feel like it's like a constant thinking about them or wanting to talk to them or hear from them or wanting an apology or, hey, I'm gonna forgive you and I'm gonna keep moving on with my life. So that's just how I feel.
What about you, Trey?
I agree with that. Yeah, just give yourself time to get over it. I mean, what else can you do?
Right.
I know that when my old situation, how
You
that
sound like
ended.
Jada Pickett, your old entanglement.
I'm never an entanglement, but yeah, it ended pretty, badly. I was hurt for a while, and the things that I did to forget about it or try to forget about it, it wasn't really the things that I would have done. It was just I just didn't care, how, the things I were doing. I was like, I'm gonna hurt somebody how this person hurt me, you know. Um
Retaliation.
yeah, I wasn't really looking for a new relationship.
Jeez.
It's just that I was I was just doing whatever I wanted to do. And
And that's not always good either. Like,
it's not.
Acting like the last person and
do y'all think that to get over someone you got to get under someone else?
hell no. I don't know who said that, but that was stupid. Because that didn't help at all. Especially if you go
you're still thinking about them. You're still thinking about them.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you're still thinking about them. You're still dwelling on what happened, and then it's not.
I don't think it's like true or authentic. You know what I'm saying? You're really just doing this to try to get over that person, but really, that's just another body, and you ain't really getting over them.
Another
body.
Yeah, women count bodies. Malika Allah said, does the bro you deal with get a blank sheet, as in you don't bring your past in your new relationship? And I know it's hard because he didn't hurt you.
Yeah.
Now let's keep it a buck.
I will be honest, like,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm usually in long-term relationships, so I did used to be like bring baggage from like the past relationship, the hurt, and you know, having this mind frame like, oh, all guys are the same, and he's gonna do me the same way, kind of like sis, like I'm a treat him how the last one treated me. He didn't even do nothing. Why he got to go through that? So yeah, I used to bring that into the new relationship, but no, not this day and age. Heck, no, you should never do that. Honestly, I feel like you shouldn't even really be talking about your ex with the new person because sometimes that ex gets like this weird obsession of trying not to be like him or even trying to do some things like him, and you're kind of seeing some familiarity, you know what I mean, being familiar.
Familiarity.
Yeah. Y'all try to say it too. So yeah, it's just
I was gonna say similarities.
yeah, similar.
Familiarities.
Yeah.
Damn, you got me messing up. I need some water.
Yeah.
But what if they ask though?
If they ask, I feel like you could give them a brief overview.
A summary.
A summary
and shit.
like, yeah, we were together this long, it didn't work out. Why? And take some accountability on why not. Sometimes it's not always the woman's fault, it is the guy. But like you can contribute to some things not working out. But no, don't go into depth about like, oh, he used to, lick my toes and stuff like that. Like, he don't need to know all that. He don't need to know.
Yeah, a little razzle dazzle, getting a little freaky up and rubbing toes and sucking toes and shit. So how important is communication during the rough time? And would you rather sort out what you're going through beforehand? Damn, Malika Love, you asking the questions.
Yeah.
You need to be
I like Malik.
I know, right? Let me see.
Hold on, you need me to put it up?
Yeah, how important is communication during the rough time? I think it's really important. You shouldn't communication is important, period. Like I feel like you should talk through everything because if you don't, it's kind of like, how would I know you're going through something? And some people, just based on their background, they're closed off. They don't know how to open up and express themselves. So if they do feel comfortable enough to come to you and you say something or make them shut down, they're not going to want to talk to you at all. And you guys are in a relationship. How is that even going to work? So communication is important, and don't kick somebody while they're down. You have to have understanding, compassion, and just, let them know that you're there.
You see what she said? Understanding. Y'all know what that means. To see things for what they are, not what they appear to be. So, Trey, how important is communication during the rough time? And would you rather sort out what you're going through beforehand? So how important is communication during the rough times? Because look, the people in the channel know that it was some rough times these last 2 years with, for me dealing with the old dad and old Earth. They both returned to the essence. So, like I said, me and Omara, we have the same mom and dad, so we was dealing with the same thing. You see, losing our father in 2021 and losing our mom in 2022, back to back. You see what I'm saying? So,
I must say, I cut some people off during those tough times because I felt like they weren't there for me. Like I was there for them when they lost somebody not as significant, like a friend or something, but I was still there. So me losing my mom and my dad and you're not there for me. Yeah, I had to I can't, And another thing, communication is important during the rough times because if you're not really communicating with your partner, they're going to try to seek that elsewhere and outside of your relationship and go to somebody else. And what they say, a listening ear is
yeah, look
I don't know.
You know them dudes on the sideline waiting for you to communicate with them.
Somehow you end up in their beds. I don't know.
Come on, talk to me in the bed.
Devon King said confidence is a major key with trying to get a woman's attention. Yeah, man. Look,
Yeah,
it's not hard, and like women want to be approached, man, like in some form, and not
right.
on some weirdo shit. Don't be just staring
Yeah.
at her like in the club, just looking at her like this, like
Ooh.
Or following her around.
yeah. All because you buy her a drink don't mean look, man. Don't don't mean you get to take her home.
Right. No.
But
Yeah.
look, we talking about righteous men, but we having we laugh and we having fun. Some of us are shy as an approach, and it's many factors that play an approach. Yeah, so look, for example, right? I told you I'm not the type of dude to just go up to a woman and just talk to spit game or just talk to her like that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not that kind of guy. I'm more selective than that. And I guess,
So
huh? Go ahead.
how do you guys feel about the women approaching you guys?
Ooh,
Because there are
Malika
some
La.
approachable women.
Hey, look,
I've heard some, yeah.
look.
Some
If
guys
if
don't like that.
if a woman approach you and like, look, can I get them digits? Look, you 6'3". Let me get them digits. Yeah, fear of rejection, mighty rich. Peace.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Shaka Nulu, they don't listen though. No makeup, wigs or weaves, fake nail. Look, hey, it was a struggle.
Whatever. Like, you can't have a little fun sometime.
Yeah. Look. I didn't want my woman to just be like that the whole time. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
I wanted like more natural.
Natural, yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, hey, Trey gets her nails done. Look, I give her some, I give her a couple of ducats and she go get her nails done and shit. Like, look, man, that's, hey, as you, who the hell is that? Oh,
Is that Layla?
Yeah.
Hi, Lele. She probably didn't even see me.
Yeah. So, yeah, they don't, that, the Weavy Wonder. Yeah. Salute to the longevity on the longevity. Yeah, peace. Seven Power. You can't be too aggressive at the same time. You can't get knocked off your squares. God, show and prove your power to her. Yeah, like give me them numbers. So you can't act like DMX. You see what I'm saying? Unless a chick really like that.
And I've had guys that approached me and I just wasn't in the mood to try to talk to somebody. So I would be like, no, I'm good. And they just automatically like, well, F you didn't be like, why you gotta go to the disrespect? Because I turned you down. Like, why does it have to be like that? Some guy, it's like ego. It's like, I don't know. It's
Yeah. Oftentimes we have to let them be them and let them see how it can be detrimental wearing weave and other things. Yeah, indeed, and we got to teach.
Absolutely.
First and foremost, we got to teach, So, and like I said, I didn't have the knowledge of myself. You see, I was on the way because I already had How to Hustle and Win. So I was reading that book, How to Hustle and Win, and I was slowly, like I met Treyana around the same time I got How to Hustle and Win. You see what I'm saying? So she saw the great change in me from someone who didn't have any refinement to someone who does. You see what I'm saying? I always say in order to be meat, the one, you gotta be the one. Oh, in order to meet the one, you gotta be the one. Okay.
That's true.
Indeed, Malika Allah, you will attract someone who is a reflection of self.
Yep.
Is it important for him to express himself instead of shutting down?
Yes. Please do. Because like, it's like, how am I gonna know that you're feeling these ways? So you're just conjuring up all these feelings and emotions about me, and then you either lash out or that's a reason that you want to leave. It's like, dang, I didn't even know you was feeling this way. So yes, express yourself. But sometimes, they do have a fear of being shut down because the women don't know how to accept what they're saying or, understand or hear them out. So, you just got to find that right one that's willing to listen to you without judging or anything like that.
Yeah. So is closure important?
I used to harbor on this. I used to really
Sometimes.
I used to really feel like it was, but I don't know. I feel like since I've been doing the work on myself and healing,
That's what I've been eating.
since I've been doing the work on myself and healing, I just feel like sometimes you just won't. I've accepted that sometimes you won't get closure. You're gonna have to just move on with your life, forgive that person, and just accept whatever your role was in that relationship ending and accept what they did to you and keep it pushing. I'm not about to let you have that much power over me because I haven't forgave you or I'm still mad about some of the stuff that you did and I'm bringing that into a new situation. No, it used to be important, not anymore.
Yeah, if you're still dwelling on it, then go ahead and get that closure.
Okay.
So Nicola said something important. I'm not a queen or earth. Thus the questions, G. Indeed. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So, Almighty True Divine said life goes on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Divine King said a lot of people have to learn how to let the past be the past and don't bring the negative people of our experiences into the new one.
Yeah. I agree with you.
My condolences to you and your family, Wise and Omar. Appreciate that. Thank you. Almighty True Divine said, I'm glad I have a queen now that we are building. Indeed, G, indeed. What would be the right approach for y'all? Well, one, don't approach Trey. And but go ahead. Y'all can answer it. What, that was one of the questions I wrote down, but we kind of been freestyling, so and we've been
what would you say, Trey? Because how y'all met is interesting. Is that your ideal or is
no, that was just spare of that was spare of the moment, but yeah. I don't know, just be just respectful, I guess. I don't really, if you're not rude about it or don't, grab my arm, be like, come here, shouty, or something like that, just respectful and,
Yeah, just it's what they say, first impression. It's really how you come off, honestly. It's like, are you gonna be rude? I don't know. I always be feeling like I can read somebody, so it's kind of like, what do you want? Because sex is not what you're gonna get. So it's really how you come at me and what you're talking about that's gonna get my attention. But respect is number one.
And we know, but doing the knowledge, look, listen, observe, and what? Respect. So, as 5%ers, our first, our first rule doing the knowledge, you got to respect. You see what I'm saying? I like females who approach. Closed mouths don't get fed. Oh, Shaka, no. Hey, look. If I have my sound effects, look, I'll be going off. But you see, hold on. Y'all don't hear none of that? Yeah.
So females that approach, okay, because I've heard guys that be like, no, I don't want no girl to approach me. That's gonna make me feel like, I don't want to talk to her.
Yeah. No, well, I only ever had one female approach me, and I was like, ooh.
Did anybody hear what I said?
No. What'd you say?
Oh, I didn't know I was on mute. I said, I asked Shaka Nulu, does he approach women?
Oh, okay.
because he said he likes females who approach. So I just want to
Oh,
know if
okay.
he
Yeah.
approaches women. Now I said I've approached men before, so
Who?
I love to be approached. See, that's good. There's some guys out here that want to be approached.
Yeah, let's hold on. Let's not skip that. Who the hell did you approach? Because you didn't approach me.
You beat her to the punch.
So Malika Law said, "I love to be approached. I like them. Hold on. I like them au natural." LT Station, peace. You know, welcome to the channel. We've been building in the video, like the comments and stuff after the video's over. So peace, glad you could come on. Peace. I'm very used to women approaching me. I have daughters now, and they have noticed it and tripped off of it. I have never had a problem with that, and I don't see why some people do. Yeah, you know, confidence, I guess. Anybody who knows what they like and think that's it right there, it's good for them to see what's up with it. Go ahead and approach.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's why dudes at the bar, they take a whole bunch of shots and then they can finally talk. Be like, hey, will you dance with me? Start sound like Terrence Howard. Will you dance with me, man? Divine King, I rather a woman be natural because I want to see them exactly for who they are. I can't have love for you if you don't have love for who you truly are. So Divine King, do you want her to you don't want her to wash her face, brush her teeth, and see you how she really is like in the morning? Because
I'm good.
eye boogers and crust and the drool and shit like that, my brother.
I have a question for him.
Who, Divine King?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So because a woman wears makeup and has weave, that means she doesn't have love for herself? Or is that what you're saying?
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Do you apologize when you have done any wrong, bro? Any bro wrong? Yeah. Do you apologize if you have done any bro wrong? And yeah, be truthful, because yeah, you know what it is.
Yeah, I feel like back in the day now, because I used to feel like nothing was ever my problem, nothing was ever my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. But then I started taking accountability for like I wasn't where I'm at now, so I used to respond differently, act differently, be like not really crazy. I wasn't breaking things and burning clothes and bleaching stuff, but
damn, left eye.
I know some of the things wasn't cool. So yeah, I mean, now in this day and age, absolutely, I feel like it's important for a woman to apologize if she was wrong.
If she, you put some emphasis. If
I'm not just saying if she, yes, apologize, please.
So, Trey, do you apologize when you have done any me wrong?
I mean, have I done anything wrong to you?
Man, look, that's a discussion that we got to get off here to have.
Oh my goodness.
But do you apologize?
Or will you apologize?
Yes, I do. Yes, I will. Sometimes it's not right away. But yeah. Sometimes it's not right away. But yeah.
Yeah, that's not. I feel like as long as you apologize, like it's fine.
So 10 years later is
no, cool. I'm not saying
no, not 10 years. Maybe like
later in the day
or so, or maybe 20 minutes later or whatever. A day later. So yeah, a day later. You gotta cool off. Whatever happens, you gotta let them cool off. You gotta cool off, whatever, and then let's talk.
Especially if you guys are wrong. You wanna like let that stretch out as far as you can possibly do it. So Mighty Rich, they take you rejecting them as disrespect. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, so yeah,
Some guys
that's
have rejection complex.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's either they're too scared to talk to women because of rejection, or they're aggressive in their response because of rejection. Closure isn't really important. When the cake's been baked, that was the closure. Hey, Shaka, 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 pimp talk. Look, Shaka's in Vegas, baby. So come on now, he got a little bit of PM in him. He got a little bit of that P in him. Okay, it's cool. Powerborn. Yeah. So, okay. So Malik Allah, Gods on the Live asks questions because we're not them, and their insights are vital and necessary for growth and development. So also, yeah, because unless you're going to get an already made Earth, you see what I'm saying? You want to deal with a woman that's either already righteous or on her way, because something I was building with the Queen about earlier is that, well, you want to go into what you were saying on the phone earlier, Trey,
I
about
don't remember.
the most black women are Christian.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Um, I kind of forgot what I was saying.
So you basically, when I was talking about, the gods dealing with, women that, dealing with women and all that, you were like, well, most black women are Christian, are religious. And I was like, oh, well, in these days and times, a lot of people are getting away from religion.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And they're trying to get knowledge of self in any way that they can.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, self I build, been like that since out the womb, God. Yeah, look. At Wise, check my question up there, G. It's for the sister. Hold on, what'd you say? Let's go up. Self I build. You said go up or oh no, hold on, G. I don't see a question. Are you talking about go down or are you talking about go up?
Let's see.
No, I don't see. I don't. The last one I seen from you is salute on longevity. I don't see a question, G, from you. Yeah, salute on longevity.
I think he said, oh, I thought, yeah.
Yeah, nah. So the sun got to stay firm, and the salute on longevity. That's the last. That's the last I've seen of you, G. Before that comment right there. So just
No, I
send it
thought we
again.
talked about the one that he said, do you think it's difficult for brothers not
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
talk? Okay.
yeah. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah. So if we didn't answer, just send it, G. Uh, we can only know what quality women want by doing the knowledge to quality women. Indeed. Shaka, that iceberg slim mode. Indeed. Shaka Nulu, sometimes I just walk up and say, hurry up and give me your number before I don't want it no more. Hey, man, you got to throw a little P in there, man. Do you put your pinky up, you long pinky now?
That's how they act in Vegas, huh?
We must first realize all they embody. Oh, embody. Okay, that's because they weak. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that's because they weak. Divine King, peace, G. Oh, hold on. I definitely love for her to approach me. Who you talk? Oh, the woman. Yeah, Shaka. That's what you be saying, G. I'm gonna use that one day. You know them older ladies, Divine King. They're not gonna go for that. They're gonna be like, young man, you better go over there and go get a switch off
How old are
that
you
DC.
talking? Because a lot of older women is loving these young ones.
No, I'm talking about hurry up and give me your number before I don't want it no more.
Oh,
She ain't gonna say, boy, she your mama's age. She
she
gonna
gonna
put
say,
you
"You want my house number? Because I don't got no cell phone."
Damn, you make her hella old. Shakadoodle, sometimes I don't have to. Yeah, yes, I approach when I feel like it because I'm an observer. Yeah, Shaka got the P in them. I get away with it a lot. Unfortunately, I haven't been approached yet. I'm trying to see what that be like. Hey, look, it only happened once for me. Apparently, it's hey, it felt good. It felt good when a woman was like, "Ooh, yeah, let me," So it felt good. So if more
It's not
women,
really common for what I know. I forgot who said that they get approached a lot and their daughters be thinking it's weird. Like,
that was a LT station.
yeah, like where he at? Because I don't know.
Must be
Some
New York.
women out here, if you ask women, they'll be like, hell no, I ain't approaching him. No, I ain't. He better come to me. He better say something to me. So I think it really depends on where you're at.
Do you think that like if you had to put a percentage, what percentage do you think women want to be approached at the right environment? I'm not talking about like they in their car and you trying to wash her windows, you trying to wash her windows to get some money, and you be like, hey, one, can I get your number? Not like that.
Or you're at the gas station. Look.
So in the right environment, how many times? What percentage do you think women want to be approached? Because there's some women that never get approached, and they're like, what the hell's wrong?
I want to say like 90%. I'll say 90% of women want to be approached in the right environment. Most of the time they do want to be approached, and sometimes even at the gas station. But they with their friends and stuff, so they don't want to look crazy. So, but
oh shit. Yeah. I build confident and not cocky. I just speak my mind. Yeah. You don't know until you know, so we have to tread lightly on the approach. Yeah, let me check out that Bruce Lee breath. Yeah. Kicking, baby. You don't gotta explain to me. It's already understood. G, do your thing. If he don't say it, I will. Ooh, go ahead, pimpin'. I definitely want her to wash her face and brush her teeth at Wise. Look, hey, all natural, baby, all natural. You're gonna have the woman with her armpit hair like this, G, just waving in the wind. I can't see a female wearing cake up and fake hair. Yeah.
I mean, not even on special occasions.
Right.
Right. You barely even wear makeup.
I know, but I don't even wear makeup. I just wear like mascara and that's it.
Like, I want to say 97% of the time I just wear my natural hair, no makeup, but it's fun sometimes to do it.
So Divine King, no, it doesn't mean that at all. It's beautiful women who wear weaves and makeup, etc. I just have experienced women who feel like they need these things to have confidence or love in themselves.
Yeah. True I agree with you.
And then they're so used to wearing it, they just feel like they gotta have it every day.
My thing is like you wearing the weave more than you wear your real hair. What's that about? Girl, you better love that little curl.
that little something back there.
Yeah.
We have to
and I noticed that women who wear weaves, their hair is really like long and pretty. They just wear They wear the weaves and the wigs to like a protective style or something.
I try and I have to take that out like I cannot wear it longer than a week. I be like, this gotta go. It just
Yeah.
be itching. Mm-mm.
I've met majority of women that I've actually seen their hair underneath the wig. It is long. It is longer than what you think. So that whole bald headed whatever, like they exist. Clearly they exist. But most of the ones that wear weave, like sometimes their hair is actually longer than the weave. It's just that they got it, done up and whatever. So Malika La said we have to have more Queen and Earths on for insight and understanding in their travels. Yeah, if they beautiful, why they gotta wear the mask? Divine King.
They're not confident in themselves yet. They're not,
Yeah.
they don't love who they are naturally. So they think this makeup or this mask is gonna help attract who they want. When really he don't even want them to wear that.
Exactly. Like, women have been convinced that this is what men like, and a lot of men they don't even like that shit. Men are simple. We're simple, man. We're simple. All those dating magazines and 100 things men want. Like, no. There's only 3 things.
What do you think about the guys that say that? Because so many guys say, I don't want no girl to wear weave and makeup. They get one that don't. And then after they leave them, they end up with a girl that wear weave and makeup. What's that about?
Hey.
Just settling?
Yeah, man, look. I don't know.
Or they say you got to accept me for me.
That's probably it. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
You met me this way, so I'm not gonna change.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly, Shaka. And I think it's just them living in the 85 world and feel they have to use those things to enhance what they already have. Yeah, remember, a lot of these women don't have knowledge of self. That's where we come in. You see what I'm saying? That's where we come in and teach.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So, as long as you dealing with a build power and not a destroy power, then you able to, you guys are able to add on.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So Cali first, Vegas second. That's exactly what it is. Divine King might as well still be dining on the swine. Yeah. I'm an introvert in a way, and being paralyzed, I see the looks and don't know what it is, curious or a genuine interest. Yeah, so.
I'm an introvert too.
Yeah, sure. What is a pet peeve pertaining to relationships? So, like, what's your ultimate pet peeve? Like,
Like, you go first, sis, because
don't tell me the small divine I see king. Do you know what I said?
I wasn't paying attention.
Don't tell me the pet peeve is the small divine I see king.
Yeah, nobody said that.
No, ain't nobody thinking about that. I don't know. That's kind of a toughie because it's not just one. But let me think. Sis, you go because I'm thinking like.
Are they in the room with you?
Who?
The kids.
Nyla.
Oh, okay. And Mecca, clearly, because she's right there. So, Mara, what's your pet? What's one of your pet peeves
in a relationship?
Yeah. Don't start reliving it right now, because you started your face start bunching up and shit like this, nigga.
Don't use my belongings. Like, don't use my towel.
Damn!
Don't use your towel.
You're hella petty, dude. Like, what? Don't use your towel? So if he spent a night, he gotta bring his own shit?
No, there's another clean towel that you could go grab. I'm not understanding why you would want to use my towel after it's already been used. I just use your own, like just go get another one. I don't know. That's just one that I saw that irritated my soul. So yeah.
So hold on. Are you talking about a face towel or a big towel?
A big towel.
Really? So after a shower, he can't use you can't what?
No, go get your own towel. Like
What? Hey man, if I have my sound effects, man, like what the
I'm not sure what woman would be okay with that. Like,
well, I do trays all the time. I don't know if she know, but you know, I use
You do, and I'd be like, why can't you do? Yeah, you do, and I'd be like, man, sometimes.
Like, why is that so important?
Like, get your own towel. There's plenty of towels.
why do you want to use mine? I'm just like,
So yeah, so go ahead. Before we go to the next question, go ahead with the pet peeve.
Man, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of stuff that you do that get on my nerves.
Wow.
I don't.
what? Not clean his dish after you clean the kitchen? Put a bowl in the sink?
Well, actually, that's what they
he
do.
leaves his plate on the table instead of putting it in the kitchen. Like,
okay, yeah, that would get over.
Yeah, that could be one. Yeah, that because you do that a lot.
Okay.
You probably got a plate on the table right now. Wait for me to get it.
Hey, well, check this out. My pet peeve is I clean the goddamn kitchen and you put the shit in the sink. Like, I didn't clean the whole damn
Who doesn't
kitchen.
do that? We all do that.
I didn't clean the whole damn. I'm talking about mopping the floors. I'm talking about cleaning the microwave, all that shit. And here they come, just a couple of minutes later, just couldn't wait till it's sparkly clean.
We're not talking about that.
Yeah, we talk about pet peeves though. So,
But he's asking us, so
yeah. Yeah, whatever. No, he said, "What is a pet peeve pertaining to?" He didn't say to the sisters or anything. So, how do you feel men play a factor in your life and in society in a whole? Isha Prince,
major factor. Major. We need men. We need black men. And I have a problem with other races. I'm just saying we definitely need them, and it sucks that they feel like we don't have their back when really we do. And they're important. They're important in their kids' lives. They're important for their women. They're just important beings that we need, and they have to understand that too.
Well, that's because there's a lot of negative women that make it harder for the, good women.
Mm-hmm.
And the men put us all in the same category, like we're all like that, and we're not.
So what do you think about maybe there's not a lot of negative women, they're just louder than the positive women?
I agree. I agree.
You see, because it may seem like there's a lot, but you're really loud. So people, it's just like an echo chamber.
Yeah.
And it depends on what you pay attention to. So
I think that just based on how they tried to separate the women and the men, and just take the black men out of the home, have the woman raise the kids by themselves, try to like pit us against each other, like that played a major factor. Also, social media, they be dogging and stuff like that. So we got to just kind of reel them back in and let them know.
So Divine King said she still got a house phone. She might be too old for me. Hey man, So 95% want to be approached. Indeed.
Yes.
we know knowledge is first, and it's really about doing the knowledge to the woman. It's also about intention. Energy meets energy. Why are you getting at her? Exactly.
Mhm.
Peace.
Yep.
Peace.
Yep. I agree.
If you see someone worthwhile, why not approach him if he doesn't approach you?
And that I do agree with. Like it used to be a weird thing for women to approach men, and I also think that it's also society based too. Like, oh, a woman ain't supposed to walk up to a man and say anything. It's always the man that's supposed to approach the woman. But I feel like if you guys is both looking at each other and you guys, you feel a sense of a spark, go over to him and talk to him and see, where it's at, where his mind is.
Indeed.
Because he probably was looking past you at your friend, but you
Oh
thought
damn! Ouch. So have you ever approached the dude?
me?
Yeah.
I did, but for my friend.
You see, so man, look, you not even talking from
You
experience.
gotta, you do the alley hoop and be like, hey, my homegirl's feeling you. Like, it's weird. It's like I'll have confidence to do that for my friend or my sister, but for myself, I don't know. I guess I'm more of an introvert when it comes to that. Like, I don't want to talk. I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shy too. And women are afraid of rejection too. Like, I don't want to be rejected, especially in this crowd full of people. Or at this restaurant, whatever. So
got the waiter looking at you like, damn, she hella got rejected. So peace. How do you feel about the culture of I God? So basically the 5%. So this is something I was going to interview Treyana about because she is my queen. So Treyana right here is my queen, and I was with her before I got knowledge of self. And one of my questions when I interviewed her was going to be about the 5% and all that stuff and what she thinks about it. So so Trey, is it really loud in your background? Oh, so what do you think about the culture of I God, about 5%?
At first, I didn't. It was kind of confusing. I mean, I had a lot of questions. I mean, I still have questions about it. I don't know. It's not. I don't know.
Did you see
Huh?
did you see a change and a growth in him once he transitioned?
Yeah.
Did you do
Yes,
this?
No,
Who,
I
me?
said, I said like this with my hand.
Oh yeah, okay.
When he,
Like,
Yeah,
okay, so you did? Okay.
yeah, I did. Mm, I'm trying to think of the word. I can't get the word out of my mouth. Sorry, guys.
No, I'm
I'm not
laughing
used
at
to speak.
mine
I'm
too.
just like really. I'm camera shy, so no.
do you know what the 5% teach? Do you know what the 5%ers are, Triana?
You teach that the black man is God and the black woman is the earth.
Mm-hmm. Are we a religion?
No.
Do you know what we are?
A culture?
Indeed.
Okay.
I know I'm putting you on the spot because you know one you don't like being on camera, and you've been on for a long time, so you know I appreciate that.
Okay.
I didn't think you would be on here like this long, but peace, appreciate it. So and then putting you on the spot with a question like this, I know it's
Let's
yeah, I
just
know.
say I don't feel anything negative about it. There's nothing negative about it. So that's what I can say. It's just kind of I don't really know that much to say
Now you got them looking at
to get deeper into it. So
now you got them looking at me like, hey, Wise. Hey, yo, Wise, how long you have this knowledge and your queen don't know shit? Or not parts of not know shit, but like
I don't know shit. It's just that I don't know as much as you. That's
look, of course.
Or maybe not enough to like explain it.
Yeah, because I mean, even 5%ers that actually do this, some of them don't know how to explain it to the point where that's why there's newborns. When you first come into something, like if you trying to learn martial arts, you don't go inside the dojo and challenge the master on the first day.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So this is a culture where you got to live it out. Do the things that you got to do. And so do you feel comfortable answering that question tomorrow?
Oh no. I'm gonna be honest. I know you was trying to tell me some stuff, but I would answer that I seen a change in you that I liked. And I appreciate it, and I seen a confidence in you that I was like, okay, he inspired me to want to be not a 5%er, but living my truth.
Indeed.
But
You see, because we teach all the human families of the planet Earth, and we not recruiters. So remember that we not recruiters. So we don't go around recruiting people.
Yeah, you definitely didn't try to recruit me. That's true.
You see, hey, look, we give people the knowledge of themselves and what they do with it. First we give them civilization and righteousness. You see, clean themselves up, change how they eat, and do that. So you see what I'm saying? So special occasions. If I was feeling you, it was because you was natural. If I wear my hair natural, so can they? Hey, Shaka Dulu's going hard on the weavy wonders. Yeah, a lot of women have nice long hair, but they wear weaves and wigs to be like, I'd be like, whoa, why are you wearing this stuff? As a man, I can't do nothing but get a fresh haircut to try and enhance my looks. Laugh out loud or get in the gym more. Women can do a whole lot to enhance their look, man.
No, men can do it now too. They be getting little BBLs or whatever, liposuction and stuff too.
BBLs?
Or liposuction, whatever. Seriously? I be seeing guys try to get those 6-packs now because working out wasn't working.
Those guys are moist.
They're moist?
Yeah, they're moist.
Oh, I don't know.
They're moist. Ain't no self-respecting dude going to get a BBL or a penis pump or whatever else they want to enhance. So LT Station, I'm in Cypherland. Oakland,
okay,
peace.
Cali.
Of course, not all of the women approach men. I did say that I don't see why they have a problem with it, or even the men who have a problem with women approach. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah,
I'm sure Triana would have a problem if a woman approached me, but I don't got a problem with that. We have to let you be you until you know better. Factor in societal pressures, jobs be hating on our lamb's wool. Society teaches straight hair as a standard of beauty, and don't forget self-hatred. Yeah,
that is so true. Like even just working in a corporate company many years ago, I would come with like a new hairstyle, and non-colored people always want to be like, well, can I touch your hair? Or, oh my God, like just so interested. And I'll get so offended. Like, no, you cannot.
So that's peace, non-colored people. So we actually call them colored people because they're not original people. So we're the original people. You see what I'm saying? So they're the color because black is original. You see, so if we're the colored people, they should be called people without color. And since they don't do that, then they the colored people because they were made and we're original.
Okay, so they the colored people.
Yeah, the color.
Okay.
Because when they say people of color, that means they're the focus. That means we're different and they're normal. Hell nah. So we're the original people. They the colored man. You see what I'm saying?
Yakub's grafted devils. On the planet Earth.
Oh, you just gonna throw that in there, huh? They like, hey, wise. Come on now. Your queen don't know about the 5%, and then you just gonna drop some Yakub grafted devils. I'm about to ask you what's the first degree. Do you know the first degree? What? What is it?
Who was the original man?
What's the answer? It's BS. Peace to Cypherland. Go ahead.
Okay.
Do you know it?
The original man is the Asiatic black man, the maker, the owner, the cream of the planet Earth, father of civilization, god of the universe.
Peace.
Yeah, that's right.
We love y'all and just want you happy and your optimal self. Peace.
Yeah.
Peace. Confidence has much more to do with it than location. I'm in California and I have always had the preference of dark-skinned women with their natural hair and no makeup. Indeed.
Dang, is it a lot of those out there in Cali?
Yeah, because look, we in the Pacific Northwest, and there's a lot of like mixed people, like mixing of people up here, because the dudes up here got jungle fever. You see what I'm saying? And so no, my queen is not mixed. Her parents are both black. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, your towel. Yeah, look, man, they tripping, man, talking about my towel and shit. Divine King. No, I feel her, G. Use your own towel. Hey, look,
like,
man.
come on.
You supposed to be my people. Hey, Divine King, man. You supposed to be my people, G. Come on, why you do that to me? That's when I heard it all. A towel, gotta love the queen. Look, man. Look. So look, they Trey like she feel herself because she talked about how she don't like me using her towel. Man, she don't be saying that to me.
She didn't even know most of the time. Shoot.
Look, check this out. Why would I grab a brand new towel when your towel is already used and it's a little damp? And look, I just took a shower. So why wait? Like, why have another towel be dirty? We could just use the same towel.
Because after you use it, you put it on the floor so that I can't use it. So basically, after you use it, it's dirty. Now I got to get a new one.
Yeah, but those towels are only good for 2 uses. So we don't want to, just have a whole bunch of bacteria.
So how come I can't use it twice?
Yeah, well, you use it once, I use it once. That's and we in this as a team. I appreciate your answers and candor, Queen Omara. Thank you. Look, you making her feel herself, calling her queen. I love how your queen is doing the knowledge before speaking at Wise. It's great indeed. Of course, she has to born herself as well as we do. Indeed, there is no compulsion or
proselytizing.
Proselytizing. I know the damn word. It's just
proselytizing.
Damn. I don't even gotta look at it. I know the goddamn word. Anyways,
Sad.
yeah. So basically, recruiting. Those aren't men. Those are males. Ooh, wrist benders. Oh, hey. Hey. The queen said Yakub's got the devil. She said it with her chest. Hey, hey, teach queen. Look, yeah, prostel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you, G. Yes, there's a lot of that here. I'm in the Bay Area. Ooh, not
Okay.
LA. Oakland is different if you have Los Angeles. No, we know. Look,
That's
hey,
dope then. That's dope.
Seattle, and Oakland, we got, Seattle and the Bay. We've been really close as far as music and stuff like that. We had a movement called Bayattle, and
Mhm.
hey man, look, we did it. We did it big. That colorism BS there are peeps in Africa lighter than her with no drop of white blood in them. Indeed.
That's true. That's a fact.
Yeah, indeed. You see what I'm saying? Because like, and that's that goes into, if you know you're 120, um, in the understand cipher degree, when it talks about the germs in the black man's body. One is brown, one is black, one is brown. You see what I'm saying? Tacoma Angeles. Where do you see us as a society going? Damn, G, you asking some philosophical questions. Where you see us as a society going? What y'all think? Or let's just say, the black society in America, the black community.
I don't know. It's hard to say because there's still so much going on. We're still against each other for some reason. And everybody got to be, you know, awake or woken up to get from there. I think we have a long way to go. I don't know where we're going. Well, I don't know where we're going as a society. But I know that if we all come together, it'll be a different outcome. And it will be beneficial for us because we're stronger together.
This piece. So
What you think?
well, I think that the 5% need to teach like we've been doing. Teach harder, teach strong, keep it right and exact, and we'll be able to affect the society as it's going. Because if we sit back and just kind of like keep the knowledge to ourselves and not, then the 85 is, they add into their population. You see what I'm saying? The people that, the just society by itself, we see where it is now compared to what it is 10 years ago. You see what I'm saying? So in the black community, we just need to teach. Or in any community where you at, we just need to teach civilization and righteousness, because the devil is going to do his devilishment.
Yeah.
And nobody need to tell him to do his devilishment. He's going to do his thing. So we got to do our thing. LT Station, that stuff is here in Oakland, though. Don't get me wrong. Against in a dream meets energy, I attract and manifest what I need and desire. It is true, indeed. Peace.
Nice.
It's plenty of beautiful original women here in the Bay Area, though. Definitely can't get it twisted.
That's good to hear.
You see, so up here, the black population is smaller than a lot of places. You see what I'm saying? We really small, but we mighty. So we get the shit done. Indeed, a lot of different races out here in the Bay Area, so a lot of mixed people. Indeed, it's plenty of. Oh, okay, we already read that. Oh, so I mean, as us not being in unison with each other, pardon the cap. Oh, so for me, if we not in unison, and
Okay.
uni meaning one, you see, then look,
We're divided, right?
yeah, and then we can't go no further.
Mm-hmm.
You see, my generation have been convinced that black people, black men and women don't get along, and we've never got along.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's kind of the mindset of this is the battle of the sexes. And if black love did not exist, right, this nobody on this earth would be here. You see, the black man and woman are the mothers and fathers of civilization. So without black love, not one single person would exist.
Mm.
They like the destroy power. That's all. Yeah, man. As long as we teach and each one teach one, it would inevitably lead to an avalanche effect. Knowledge itself is key. Indeed. Teach it strong. Keep it right and exact, man.
Mm-hmm.
Teach it strong. Keep it right and exact. Pardon me, I was talking into the text. It's supposed to say again, energy meets energy. I attract and manifest what I need to. Okay, peace.
Yes.
Without the knowledge of self, your foundation is non-existent. Thus, you waver and are led to and fro by the devil's trick knowledge. Indeed, you see, you can't build a house in the sky. That motherfucker's going to crash down to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Indeed,
no foundation. And a whole bunch of people are building a life in the sky. Hey, look, it's a pretty view.
It's beautiful.
It's a beautiful, pretty view. Like you can see the eagles and the birds flying right next to your window. But that motherfucker come down. Do you have any recommendations going forward as far as us men doing better towards you as a queen? Damn, Malik. Damn, G.
We answered the good question. Okay.
And look, go ahead, bring out the strawberry and chocolate, man. You might as well go ahead and start singing like the Temptations. You used to, man. Go ahead, G. Go ahead, sis.
Any recommendations? I don't know. It's just understanding the woman and really just realizing why you want her in your life. Because guys be trying to just use them for their benefits only, and that does no good for us women at all. So I guess just get to know her, learn her, and figure out the things you can provide. And I'm not just talking financially either, because you want to be able to talk to your man. You want to be able to lean on him when you're having a hard time. And some guys don't even be having that listening ear, So I just say listen and be open. Be open. Because, it's always, I don't know, it's this thing in society where it's like, I'm the man and what I say goes, and my woman doesn't really have a say. So, yeah, I see that a lot.
Sapphire, Trey, do you wanna get off, Trey? Are you busy? Trey.
She's probably doing something.
Yeah, she's probably with the baby. All right. Well, I'll just. It's cool. So not self build knowledge of self unifies the scattered mind and helps to repair it and put things in its proper order. Indeed, black love has died down. Yeah, it's died down, but it's not dead.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more people embrace it. A lot more of our people loving to see it and glorifying it. I don't know. Maybe it did die down, but I think it's slowly rising again.
It's what we're doing right, building, indeed. So self-I build made an important point at Wise. And what about the women being better towards her man? So, like the God said, how can women be better to their men?
Yeah, I just think it's like this stigma. We have to stop thinking all men are the same and kind of like the same, just learning them, understanding them, and loving them for who they are. But also just, leaving that room for growth, because we be feeling like they have to, well, I don't know, because from experience, they wasn't already where they were supposed to be. And I was giving them that opportunity to get there. So I don't know. She definitely does.
How the hell did you turn it back to dudes? And what about women being better towards her man?
And I answered that. And then I said,
and then
talk about past situations.
Yeah, you did. You try to turn it back on the man.
I guess we gotta stop doing that too. Stop blaming the men for everything. We have to start taking accountability, which is what I'm learning as well.
Accountability. Mm-hmm. Accountability. That means you got to count the shit that you do and make receipts. So Shakanulu, black love. Is that a question?
You put a question mark.
Yes, why is that part? Indeed, man. Look, I don't know what part you're talking, but yeah, I agree. So, Trey, you still want to be on? Are you good?
Why somebody else coming on? I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
I'll be on for a little bit.
Shakanulu said, that's what's called the honey-do list. Well, yeah, you could be in the chat, if you want. You don't have to be on screen. You did your time.
You did your time. I'm dead.
How many ritual people have Eurocentric viewpoints of what a relationship should be? They let a white zaddy mess up a good thing unbeknownst. Yeah. Look, I tell my queen all the time, right?
White zaddy.
I tell my queen all the time, like, a lot of people's ideal relationship is based on some Disney Channel shit. It's based off Disney Channel, like half of Lifetime movies. And
you already said that because I watch Lifetime. Shut up.
I mean, like, seriously, man. Like, a lot of women get this shit off Lifetime, man. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
And just like a lot of dudes get they sex preference for porn. But romance movies, they get it from romance movies. They get it from Lifetime and some Disney Channel shit. Like,
yeah, but I feel like, dang, we don't really have a good example of what a good relationship is growing up in our household. What did we really see? That, you know what I'm saying? Like, so we're looking at these fairy tale relationships on TV or the movies or cartoons, and we're like, oh, I want that. It looks so good.
That's
In reality, it's not cool.
unrealistic.
Yeah, exactly.
Unrealistic. Even if you met your so-called Prince Charming, still unrealistic because motherfuckers got you looking for a white dude. That
No.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
I've
yeah.
never messed outside my race.
Yeah. So what you looking like that for? Are you
I'm just saying, regardless of like past relationships that didn't work out, I still never had that urge in me to be like, I want to mess with a different race. Like, no, I love my black man and I want a black man.
Indeed. If I didn't ask these questions, who would? Because I didn't see anyone ask. Yeah,
Okay.
Malik. Hey, that's right and exact.
Yeah.
That's right and exact. You know, and there was a lot of things that we built on that was powerful. So part and self wise, I responded, but when I look up, I seen I was behind in the line. Now it's all peace, G. R&B songs and movies. Self I build, man. You know it, G. You know it. Look, those Christmas movies aren't the only thing that gets people. You see what I'm saying? Like the romance movies, the Valentine's Day movies, all that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Cause hold on, let's build on that. Cause think about it. How could so many people know how to do the same exact thing? It's like a Christmas tree. One of my favorite Christmas movies is like Home Alone. You see what I'm saying? Hey, look, I don't celebrate Christmas, but the 25 Days of Christmas, that's my shit. I love those movies. You see what I'm saying? But, people watch it and you experiencing the same thing. Angie Stone. Wow. That's funny. Okay. So, compliments and shit. So at Omara, aka Omara Angie Stone, black brother, strong brother. Indeed, yeah, like Self I Build, man, R&B songs and like, yeah, man. They want their guy to sing at they damn window, throw a rock at their window. They're gonna be singing outside in the rain with their shirt off and have a
That is true. Some girls did want that.
That was you too. You the hell, yeah. You got that. You got the dude that was throwing rocks at your window, no. But it wasn't the same. He wasn't outside with a boombox dancing in the rain, talking. Yeah, it wasn't the same thing. It was not the same thing.
I am done.
You gotta be a little more specific with what you wanted. You see what I'm saying? That's how it is. Have you ever compared your relationship to other people you know and are close? Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah,
indeed. Yeah.
And that wasn't good at all. Like,
I didn't kick you out.
Huh?
Trey said I kicked her out. I didn't kick you out.
Oh no, you did. But yeah, no, comparing or even just sharing a lot of the things you're going through in your relationship with your friends, and so you guys get to comparing and stuff, and then you start having these feelings of like, well, why ain't you doing that to me, and why ain't, and that is not okay. These are two different men, and you are a different woman.
Your voice again.
No, I'm just saying you're a different woman. I one of our sisters do that a lot, and I'd be like, girl, it's not okay to do that. So yeah, do not compare and barely share.
Okay, Dr. Seuss, but because there's some instances where you compare, and it's because our first interactions with usually the opposite sex is our parents.
Mm-hmm.
And you seeing their relationship with each other and with us, that kind of lays the groundwork of, okay, this is how you're supposed to act.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And once you get old enough and you experience enough, then you're supposed to know what works for you. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, just like I always say, look, a smart person learns from their mistake. And what's the rest?
A wise person learns from the mistakes of others.
Indeed. So if I compare my relationship to someone who failed, look, or they went a certain path that I wanted to, but then I saw that was a dead end. Then look, man, I know what not to do.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? I don't need to smoke crack to know that crack is whack. There's enough people that smoke crack for enough of us to realize, look, this ain't where it's at.
Or even just getting advice from people that are not in a relationship, like your single friends. They be telling you stuff and you're in a whole relationship. Sometimes that do not work out because it's like, girl, you're not even in a relationship. How can you?
Hey, so my big brother, knowledge born, peace to the God. So, Omar, are you in a relationship?
I am not in a relationship.
So why the hell are you giving advice?
Because I was in a relationship.
You just said talk about your friends giving relationship advice, and you not.
No, but you can give advice, but the advice they were given was always like negative. It wasn't like positive advice. It was always like leave him, or like instead of saying like, I'm not trying to tell you how to run your relationship, but maybe talk about it or you guys figure it out. They try to tell you what to do as far as like leaving that person or something. Maybe that is the best advice at the time they feel like, but I don't think you should do that. That's not your place.
Indeed. Yes, LT Station. Yes, somehow they're watching movies and not seeing the reality that the real relationships and they are seeing are all actors and actresses. And at least most of them don't really have that. And because in the degrees it talks about the devil taught him how to planted fear in his heart when he was a little boy, and also that he taught him how to eat the wrong foods. So with that being said, is that we watch and learn from a young age to where it's a pin in our head. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of times we don't even know what we're referencing these things. That's why knowledge of self is important. And knowledge of self is just knowing oneself. So why do you react this way? Why do you think this way? What is this pattern that I'm doing and why do I do it? Where is it from? You see what I'm saying? So you got to measure everything. So
and not even go ahead, bro.
No, go. You got it.
I was just saying, like, not even recognizing that these movies are like 2 hours. So it's like, look, you're seeing all the good things going on in these movies, but you're not really seeing the actual work that is taken to be put into this relationship. Maybe this is where they're at a break point. Everything is good. They're happy in the movie, but in real life, no, it takes work. It takes a lot of work.
Well, you watch Lifetime and half of the damn movies is not.
Yeah, but I just like it for the storyline. I don't use it for my real life.
No, I'm saying like it's not all happy on Lifetime. So like half the movie you talk about they skip stuff and it's all happy. Nah, half that shit she's killing him. So like half the movie she's stabbing him or doing something
that's
crazy.
True. And I'd be like, damn, she's crazy. Like, yes, that is true. I do.
Or you be like, you watch that and then you go to a crime show and you like
a true crime.
I wonder if I can get away with this shit. But she got caught, but I am going to get away with this shit.
No, not at all. Not at all.
So quick question. Do you know how to get blood up from carpet?
No.
You're lying. You was just about to explain it. I saw it on your face. You lying. You hella lying. You looked at the carpet was like, how did I get that blood off the carpet? And then you was about to go into it, but you did not want to self-incriminate. Stop lying to the people, man.
No.
You see, that's that lawyer talk. So Malik Allah, I tell many people that it's one you did wrong and one that did
Did
you
you
wrong.
wrong?
Have you encountered such? Indeed, yeah.
Absolutely.
There's a whole bunch of chicks did me wrong.
What about you doing them wrong?
Yeah, that was,
You barely want to say that. Yeah.
yeah, man. Look, I did my thug thizzle. The LT station. Most of those actors and actresses don't have that in their real life. Indeed.
No, that's true.
Except
What
I
I
built.
will say though to Malik is like, there are certain things you could do that's wrong that probably, it's not cool in a relationship. But one thing is like, I don't do the cheating. I would rather leave a situation than to cheat. I see it's no point in that.
Except I built. How much does social media dear lasting? Hella G.
More often than not, actually.
As mentioned, looking towards others for examples, validation or self-worth, and most of it manufactured, otherwise known as phony. Indeed.
Yeah. Especially Instagram.
Oh yeah. You see, social media have you second guessing your real life based on some shit that you see on internet, on some fake imaginary world.
Yeah. Have you looking in the mirror, not recognizing who you are, not loving yourself because you're trying to compare yourself to these made up people, Barbies, whatever.
And do you think social media play a big part in the BBL craze?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. They just glorify or make it look so glamorous that you feel like, oh, I want to be like that too. And look at all the likes they get and look at all the cute clothes they could wear. Or instead of being like, you know what? I could just work on my body. I could just, detox. You could do other natural things without having to go get under the knife. So I think, they made BBL like they made BBL feel like it's more natural than the naturalness of a woman's body. It's the craziest thing.
I see women say it's natural. Like, nah. If it was natural, the fat from your stomach would migrate to your ass.
I literally was just on a post the other day. Our cousin had made a post about it not being natural, and this girl was arguing.
I saw that.
Oh, you seen it?
Yeah, I saw your reply too.
And I was like, huh? Okay.
Yeah. That shit's not natural. But in people's mind, because they've been conditioned. Because listen, people are actually telling people this, and then you could tell that people are being conditioned because they say the same thing. They repeat it.
Yeah.
And it's multiple people repeating the same thing.
Yeah.
So I think, for example, to answer to God's question, how much does social media deter lasting relationships? Before my relationship with Trey, a lot of times I would express myself online. Like if something was going wrong in a relationship or, we was beefing or whatever, I would express it online. And I had to grow out of that. You see what I'm saying? Like I just turned 22 when I met Trey. You see, I've been with Trey most of my 20s. Damn near all my 20s I was with her.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I was still young, and Facebook was, a few years in, but it wasn't like what it is now.
Right.
You see, right. But I was on Facebook in 2009. So I was kind of conditioned to like, like it says, tell what's on your mind. So
you're right.
In relationships, I would just tell what's on my mind, like, oh, boom, boom, boom. And, sometimes the woman had an issue with that. No, look, we're in a relationship. You putting all that on blast, like, and they did it sometimes too. But look, I'm here to talk about me. So that's a problem that I had to learn, and I got rid of that, and then got to the guy was dropping subs on the book. Hey, look, man. Hey.
Yes.
Hey, look, man. Hey, before it became a thing, I was subbing them.
Look,
Yeah, look,
I used
like,
to do the same thing, and with me, I would tag the person. So that was
yeah,
not always good because that's putting people in your business. And then
yeah,
when you guys are having issues, and then when things are good, you're posting you guys again. So everybody's
yeah,
like, "Hold
like,
on, girl, like we want better for you." So
indeed.
it's not cool.
Yeah, because like on Facebook and on social media, like you, especially Facebook, you get to see people's whole relationship.
Yeah.
Cause they argue and then they get back together
Yeah.
and then they tell, and then you're like, damn, what happened next?
Yeah. Some
So
people be saying they're so invested. Like, first of all, you ain't even tell us y'all broke up.
yeah, like come on, man, like come, what is this? Like we spent all this time investing, watching. Like you got to tell us this shit.
Right.
So yeah, self-analysis and introspection. Indeed, peace to the God, Earth, Queen, the babies, and all civilized. Appreciate the love, time, and input. Peace to my big brother Bujan in the building. Yeah, knowledge born. You know I was dropping subs on the book. Look, man, they should have known better.
He was.
They should have known better, man. So
I'm done.
hey, and then be cut it up later on in the day. Look, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
I'll delete the post.
I deleted. Not. I didn't even get that many likes. People didn't see it. People did not see it. So it's peace. Your peace of law, maximum respect, honor, salute. Malik Allah, when it gets stagnant in a relationship, do you make it known to the bro when you first feel it, or do you wait?
That's a good question. I actually used to wait it out. Like they say women is gone mentally before they're gone physically, and that's so true. Like you be having in your mind, like, I'm about to leave him. And you don't express that to him at all. But now I feel like communication is key. You have to let them know how you feel, where you're at, maybe give them a chance to try to get things, fix things so you guys can have a better relationship, or even just say, I'm done. I'm ready to be done with this. We already done tried. We tried, and let's keep it pushing.
Yeah, the time is now. So tell me now, because shit, I don't got time.
Okay.
Now this boy said and be wanting to be like, I ain't saying nobody's name. Look.
No, that's so true. I wasn't even talking about you, but everything you said is literally about me.
Yeah, you even quoted and said the shit that I said exactly. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about somebody else.
Yeah, exactly.
I saw it on Instagram.
That's funny.
Sapphire Bill, does that mean people should focus on preserving the best part for their relationship versus running up they yap online and revealing all your business? 3-day fast has been done. Social media fasting, indeed.
Yep. I do. I feel like every now and then everybody needs a break from social media to just unwind, gather their thoughts, be mental again, because it's kind of like, what are you really gaining if you're not financially using it? What are you really gaining from it except different perspectives that aren't always right, and you trying to piece and take things and add that to your life? Definitely take a break from social media. And stop telling everybody your business. Like sometimes private is best. Like, stop running to social media. Do they really care? No, they just it's entertaining. And sometimes the lie is more entertaining than the truth. So how they know you're telling the truth?
That should be juicy as a motherfucker. Right, let the bird fly. Summary equals postmortem synopsis. Yes, indeed. Distraction. Yeah, and sometimes it's a distraction because a lot of times people feel like, damn, all I do is work. I get up, go to work, get off, make some food, look at my kids, yell and destroy the house, go to sleep, and I do it all over again.
Yeah. And you're kind of like, wishing whatever you're seeing on social media, that was your life.
And it's not all bad on social media. There's some
Nah.
stuff. There's some stuff I learned more on Facebook than I did in school. As far as dealing with Black history and doing the knowledge and researching on what I saw on Facebook.
Mm,
So
yeah.
people put their business on social media, get mad when people
No, for
respond.
real.
Like, y'all all up in my business, but
Yeah, yeah.
you put us in your business.
Like,
Like,
how would we even know that if you didn't say it?
like if people just don't realize it. They like, you all up in my shit. Like, look, you put us in here. Now I'm invested. Like, you ever seen when people have a whole bunch of screenshots and then they post it all? And it's like, damn,
Oh yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
really trapped in this story. I gotta finish. So what happened next? What
Yeah,
happened next?
yeah.
So yeah, like,
But
it's
also, it's like it could be perceived wrong. Like I've had it where I posted memes before, and it
mhm.
literally was to help a friend or whoever going through whatever, and they thought it was me going through that, and it's like, huh? That's not even about me. So
Was that a different, like a different version of a sub?
no.
So what do you mean by you did it for your friend to help
Like
them
if
out?
my friend is going, no, not just saying like a friend that I know, just like there's people out there that might be going through that situation. So
Hmm.
I put it out there to just help them out rather than it actually meaning it's for me.
Oh, like a motivational meme.
Right, exactly.
Hmm. Does it trouble or bother you when you're passionate about a goal, idea, endeavor, and he isn't?
Hmm.
We've had this conversation. You see, we actually had a podcast. We did a podcast like 5 years ago.
Before they was popping like that.
Yeah. So we was doing a podcast. It was me, Omara, and another
Tiffany.
sister of ours,
Mhm.
and we was dope. Like, the podcast was dope, and so this is way before I even thought about doing this. I was doing podcasts, so it was like, what, 2017?
2017 or 2018 we started it.
Yeah,
So
yeah. And
yeah.
then we did it, what, like
It was
maybe
like
40, 30 or 40? What you think? 30 episodes?
no, yeah, it was around 30. Yeah, like 25, 30. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we brought that up. So one of the topics was, could you be with someone who doesn't support your dream?
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, hell no, blah blah blah. If I would support him, if he, and then I asked, what if he wanted to be a porno star? Would you support him? Hell no, I wouldn't support him. I don't give a damn what he talk about. All that, like, you see, double standard.
But it just doesn't feel good to be in a relationship with somebody and you're really passionate about something and them basically like shutting you down on that or just not wanting to support you at all because they don't believe in you. So it's like then you start having negative thoughts and feeling like, you know what, well maybe this isn't something good I should be passionate about, or you start questioning like yourself and why you even want to do that anymore because the person you're in a relationship with is like, oh, be realistic, this isn't going to happen for you. And yeah, it's not, that doesn't feel good at all. And that's a reason why a person would leave. Like if you don't support me right now, then I know you're not really for me. Because even if it's far-fetched, it's like, dang, you could say, hey, in reality, this is what most likely will happen, but I do support you. Whatever you want to do, I got you. Let's, what do I need to do to help you? But not just, no, I don't see you doing that. And yeah, no.
So what if the person um looks at you and see that you're not even serious about it?
Then that's different. That's different. It is because it's like, okay, it's just an idea at this point. You're just saying your idea, but like, what are you really doing? Like being passionate about something, are you doing something to get to that point and you're letting
Mhm.
your partner know? And they're like, okay, well, I see she's serious about this. Let me go ahead and support her. But if they think you just messing around and you're not really serious, it's like, well, why would I support you? You're not even serious about this. I'm not gonna waste my time,
Mhm.
you know?
What if they say they're doing all that stuff and they never, produce anything?
Then I just would think like I wouldn't believe in them and I wouldn't believe them. Like I'd be like, all right, here's another one,
So
another idea.
another. So like is that a turn off for a dude in a dude? You said so what you and Trey was talking about and your pet peeve was talk about, your dude using your towel, which is, I still think that's corny, but as a person that likes to use towels and not waste more towels, um, so is that like one of your pet peeves, like just not necessarily not being ambitious, just don't have no goals?
Yeah, that's like, because it's like I can't want more for you than you want for yourself. So it's like, where is the determination? Like, what do you want to do with your life? And then it's like they say it, they want to do something, but they do nothing to get there at all. They're just doing the same old cycle, the same old things. And it's like you're not really gonna get to that goal. So yeah, I mean, I want somebody because then, in a sense, you're kind of motivating me too. Like I see you motivated and you're doing everything that you want to do and that you're passionate about. These are your goals. I'm going to want to do that too. We can feed off of each other.
Indeed. All right, Malika Law. Not that he doesn't support you; it's just not how you would express your joy and enthusiasm. All right,
Yeah.
Trey said, "Doubting yourself." Indeed. LT Station, peace. I'm about to motivate to the next cipher. Peace to the God. I might get back in, and this is still going on. Peace either way. Peace.
Peace.
Peace. That was a little too flirtatious for my taste.
Oh my goodness. I can't say anything. My brother's always on my head.
It's a little too flirtatious. Oh, and I guess I should never ask that question. Are you single? Because you're giving advice. And they're like, oh, word? She's single.
Anybody said
And she talking about out of town.
that?
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Let me put
Anybody said that?
my chip in. So on the other note, why the hell is it so quiet in your background?
Me?
Yeah.
Your nieces is downstairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was about to say, what the hell did you do with them? So knowledge born, I wanted more for a bunch of people than they wanted for themselves. But that don't mean I
No.
was gonna give
Yeah.
it to them. Indeed.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Hey, my thing's not working. I don't know what the hell. I don't know why it's not working.
That's true. I kind of feel like that's a reflection of my brother because he always wanted more for all of us and he tried to push us to get there. And it worked for some of us, but like, you know, he used to be feeling some type of way when we wasn't changing or doing better. So he just said, forget that.
Waste no time searching for that which does not exist.
Mm.
Hey, look, you can't plant a seed and you can't plant an apple tree, a seed in the ground and expect to get apples the next day.
Mm.
It takes time. You plant seeds and you got to nourish it, water it, make sure no weeds kill it, and you got to, take care of it. You feel what I'm saying? Protect it. And then eventually it's going to grow up to its full potential. But that whole tree is in the seed. That
Mm.
whole tree is inside the seed. It just got to make it. You see what I'm saying? So you got to plant the seed, nourish it, make sure it has time to grow. And, don't plant the apple seed starving for apples tomorrow. You see, you don't
Yeah.
do it like that. Yeah, so right and exact, when I was born, I wanted more for a bunch of people than they wanted for themselves. But that don't mean I was going to give it to them. Yeah, that's the same thing. Like there's a whole bunch of people, some close friends of mine. I wanted more for them than they ever wanted for themselves.
Yeah.
And sometimes I gave them more than they ever gave me.
Now that's a fact.
You see what I'm saying? And I'm the type of friend that didn't write that down and throw it in people's face.
Mm-hmm.
I do stuff out of love. But, I'm one of those people that I cut you off and never have an issue again. When do you throw in the towel, so to speak? That's,
Man, I say when you realize that you're starting to lose yourself. Like once you start seeing that you're not even you no more, and it's not for the better, yeah, you gotta let go. You got to choose you over them.
Shucky ducky quack quack.
You have to. But that's where self-love and stuff comes into play.
You know damn well she's going to say no. Do you think it's cool for him to be friends with an ex?
This comes up a lot. That's so crazy. I feel like you can be cool with an ex. Now, do I feel like you guys should be friends? No. But can you be cool? Can you be cordial? Yes. I don't see a problem with that. But in a relationship, no. No.
Were you ever friends with an ex?
But this, I'm speaking from who I am now.
When you, hold on. When you was in a relationship, was you ever cool friends with an ex?
I'm speaking from who I am now.
I'm just asking a question. That was the question. Do you think it's cool for him to be friends with an ex? All right, so
No.
So what about?
But if they so say like you're with someone and he has kids with them, I feel like there shouldn't be no issue with you guys being cool like friends or whatever the case is. That'll make a better relationship to co-parent for your guys' kids. You can show your kids like, hey, me and daddy don't have a problem with each other. I don't see a problem with that. Now, what Will Smith be doing with his ex, going on extravagant, dates and stuff with his first wife, and Jada's cool with it. I'm not cool with that. That's too friendly to me. But like being
I didn't even know.
Yeah, they be going on trips and everything. And I'm like,
they do have a son together.
He did go on the trip with him.
He's a grown ass man. Hey man, maybe that's a reward for helping raise his son. I don't know. That could be. That's a weird ass family. So that's not really. Yeah, that's like the worst family to pick.
Oh my goodness.
To use them as an example to be like, damn, you Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you guys have kids, I don't think it should be any type of bad blood. Like, you should be able to be friends. But other than that, like, just a random ex, no.
So try not to be a bag lady or man, and learn to leave your ish somewhere else. Approaching or a look may be considered choosing. Younger brothers seem to have issues with the assertive sisters catching up.
Mm.
Yeah. So Bouchon 793rd, he usually listens from the beginning and then he speeds it up when he's listening so he could catch up eventually. So he'll put some comments in there that we was talking about like an hour ago.
Okay, got you.
So we can want more for others, yet it's their path, not ours. Indeed.
Yeah.
When the love is hell. Yeah. Think I gotta let it go. Just another love TKO. Look at y'all. Hey, when the guy talked about the bag lady, tell me what was that, Erykah Badu?
Yeah.
Bag lady.
Lady.
Yeah, that popped. Yeah, that popped in my head. Now the guy talk about another love TKO. Trey said, "Hell no." What? I can't be friends with my ex? Please, Jules.
He said
please. No. Hell yeah, I'm cool with all mine except two. Look at you, G.
See, but does that leave like an open door? Like, like they could see your growth and be like, I want to be cool with him again.
You gotta have options. Hey, Shakanula, you knew I had to raise the mic for that. Friends with benefits or friends with how many of us have them type of friends. Hey.
Yeah, no, heck, no friends with benefits. Absolutely not. At that point, you're single.
Can he be genuinely friends with a woman before he met you and nothing ever happened and maintain such with her?
Absolutely. So I do agree with this. I feel like they can, because it was before you, and those are more seen like sisters rather than like that's my friend. They have like a sister brother type of relationship. So yeah, I do feel like that exists and those are real. And she has her own, man or whatever the case may be, and that's like your bro too. So absolutely, yes.
And
what do you feel about that? A brother before, like me and Desmond. Like what do you feel about that?
No, that's peace. That's peace. Triana don't got that though. So
well, I mean, if it was before you, it'd be different, but
Yeah. No, I'm saying like, check this out. I had homegirls before her, and like, yeah,
did they disappear?
Gone.
Are they alive?
Barely. So, like, she was like, she's not having it. I had a homegirl.
Not barely.
I had a homegirl. Hell, I knew her hella long. Look, I can't even go on a lunch date with her. It was going to be down the street from the house. Like, look, we haven't seen each other in a minute. That's sis.
So couldn't sis have went too?
It's just going to be hella weird.
See, that's what I have a problem with now.
But it's going to be like she doesn't know her.
Listen. That's the problem. That is the problem for me. Like, y'all and you and sis been in a relationship for a while, right? You had that homegirl, whatever, as a friend way before sis. Why didn't you ever introduce them? Why didn't they meet so it could be more of then she would have no problem trusting you going on a date or going to hang out with your said friend.
Well, check this out though. It's because when women are more territorial than dudes. You see what I'm saying? Like, women will chase everybody away.
No.
Yes.
We only chase the ones we don't trust.
Which is all of them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. You looking like your sisters right now. So Yeah, like nah, it was because you know how people they get in their relationship and then you kind of drift apart and all that stuff. So it's like, hey, let's catch up, boom, boom, pop. Like even your friends of the same sex, you guys drift apart. You
That's
see what I'm
true.
saying?
That's true.
So let alone friend from the opposite sex, like yeah, you going to drift apart. It's natural because you both live in life.
Yeah.
What is acceptable in one household is their business. Peace, Jules.
Yeah.
Fifth Element Hip Hop. Peace from Love Victory. Ooh. Is Vegas in the house? Hey, Fifth Hip Hop. Are you saying Las Vegas as Love Victory? Jules, peace, God, peace. Supreme Islam Allah, peace.
Yes.
They're my family. Their household is their business. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I asked too. Shakanulu, Vegas. Exactly. Definitely a cis type. Yeah, I'm with it. Yeah, but sometimes they see their growth and like, ooh, I want him too. So
That's
peace,
true.
Shaka. Yes, I'm in Vegas and that's my show. Just got done recording, doing the knowledge on this platform and showing love. Peace, peace, peace. Appreciate it. Yeah, y'all hit the like button. Fifth Element Hip Hop. Oh, okay. So Supreme Islam Allah. Okay, that's you. All right, that's peace. I live in Las Vegas. Indeed. Then she should become your sis and accompany your king to meet sis.
Exactly. Exactly.
Indeed. Look, I have no problem with her coming, well, not like on the because I know how she is. She's just gonna be looking like
But
and then
not
it's
like
going
it should be an introduction way before that though. Like not because when you go to the to go catch up to dinner or whatever, it should be, welcoming. Like they should already know each other in a sense. Like, that's
yeah, but
how.
that's if she's that's if she's around the family. You see what I'm
Or
saying? Like
like
I
you
said.
know her, right? You guys are cool. You guys have a great relationship. You could be sharing that with your woman, and she kind of gets a sense of like, okay, well, I know her too, and they kind of maybe talked before once or twice, whatever. So it's not so awkward
Like
when you guys do catch up after like 5 years or something.
so is here Trey go and the bottom in the comments
What she
and
say?
shit. So hold on, I'll get to it. So I've seen you on Dark Kim's like, all right, that's peace. A secure woman wouldn't chase her away. Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
If I can't meet his female friends, why he need to go somewhere or have them as friends? Look,
I'm with you, sis. I am with you. I said
look, she chased them all away.
that. No.
Hey, self-I build no territorial. Very territorial. Like, yeah, man, they talk about dudes. Now, women, they don't want you even smelling their dude.
You better have it once, but
Yeah, man.
you know that song, sis.
Indeed, peace. I/we are in Vegas. Indeed, peace,
Okay,
peace.
I got a lot of people in Vegas.
Peace to all in the chat. Peace, Jules. Yep, Vegas. How do you realize or when do you know he's the one? I keep my friends. Omara, I really appreciate your time to answer these questions. It really help us.
Thank you.
So is it peace for her to catch up with bro without you? If she has that relationship with him, sure.
Yeah, that's what like if it was prior to and they already had that type of relationship and he knows
like,
who he is.
In my example, I was like rekindling that friendship because we never did nothing. Even though I spent a night at her house, in her bed, all that stuff. You see?
Right.
So we never did nothing, never kissed, never held hands. We were strictly friends.
Right.
Strictly friends. You see what I'm saying? It's just that you live in your own life and it's like, damn, time's going by, like years is going, like, damn, okay, we need to kick it again, because I lost a whole bunch of friends, man. I lost a whole bunch of friends. So
Damn.
okay, see, now okay, sure. Peace, God. I didn't chase anyone away. Okay.
No, they left because they knew their intentions wasn't good.
I didn't chase anyone away. Of course, you would say that.
You always try to make somebody's voice sound like it ain't. Like, stop.
Nah, it is what it is. Actually, let me see if I wonder if this is the right chord. Actually, is this the? Because man, I'm missing out on all my
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Damn, man. All my effects is like, man, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on.
And it's new, so you probably had, you didn't give it enough time to play around with it.
Yeah, only the mic and damn, it's hot as hell in here. I need to turn this damn heat off. Shit, my ass hurt. Oh,
See?
shit. Sitting down in this goddamn chair this long. So I didn't chase anyone away. Yeah, Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly at Trey. Hey, look, Malika Law, man. I know you agreeing with what she said above. Yeah, I know you agreeing with what she said above, but come on, man.
Be quiet.
People trifling these days. That's peace, God. Many brothers don't have that mentality. Indeed, yeah, like but look, my first thing is I gotta protect her. And I know, right? And she don't like to hear this, but look, the women, like let's say I meet up with a woman. She's not going to overpower me. This was another topic we had too, where they was like, well, Omara was like, oh, well, what if she gives you something to drink and then she drug you? Like, why the hell would I drink something that? Oh, here, go ahead, taste this.
No, that she would not say that. She'd be like, here, babe, I made you a drink or whatever the case is. She come out the kitchen with 2 cups. She give you one. You're not thinking
we was talking about friends because we was talking about if we met up with someone, like, because I was like, oh, well, a man can overpower a woman easily. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you gotta be careful. And it's like, well, a woman could overpower. Like, yeah, there ain't no fucking woman overpowering me.
What if she got them hands?
So, the hell they got to do with me? Look, she got them hands. Okay, she could beat up girls, but she ain't beating me up.
Layla Ali. Intention is key. I seen that. Yes. Yes.
Any female I've been with,
you're welcome.
No, with no majority of my girlfriends, whether we did something or not.
See, exactly. Hide them for what?
You also got to know someone's intentions. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Peace to the God and Earths. Going to motivate. Big ups to Amara and Trey with their perspective. Salute. Peace.
Thank you.
It's refreshing hearing your point of view, Amara.
Thank you.
Peace. What can we add on to? So do you still wanna stay on? Because if people want to get on, they can get on. I'm putting the link.
Okay.
Do you are you good? Are you
I'm not tripping.
Okay, you got time?
I got time. It's a Friday, I ain't got nothing to do.
I'm not sharing. It's not about overpowering. No, I'm talking about. Look, I'm talking about if I depending on the intentions, besides setting someone up and all that stuff. If I meet up with a homegirl right? And they're like, well, some can happen to you. Yeah, but like she's not about to overpower me and take what's mine. You see, she's not about to, she's not about to rape me. You see what I'm saying? Like that's not going to
You
happen.
know it has happened before, right?
Yeah, to moist dude. If a woman overpowers
You're
you,
not.
if a woman overpowers you and like you're not inebriated, you didn't get poisoned, none of that shit, and you're like able body, then bro, you're moist.
But some guys be acting like they can't say no.
Those are moist, dude. They're hella moist. Fresh out the oven, moist as hell.
I'm done.
So we shouldn't be paranoid in relationships. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Peace. Apple trees take years to grow. Indeed, they do. It's not about overpowering, it's about respect. Nothing wrong having opposite sex for friends, but when you're in a bond, there is boundaries, how I see it.
Yes.
I agree.
There
I
is.
agree. Yeah, Malika Law, deaf moist. Yeah, they moist as hell. Males. Yeah. They're moist ass males.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's what you call a man. Moist ass males. So peace to the gods on earth. Why I wise listener to you, and sis Bill reminds me of my situation. My wisdom met all three of my sisters. Two been to my house. Indeed.
Nice.
Yeah. Peace, God. Yeah, indeed. Like, we got three sisters. Well, I got three sisters.
Mm-hmm.
And we're the last two. So, and then we got an older brother. So, and he's the oldest. So between him and me, there's three sisters.
Yep.
Which is a lot. If you never grew up with three sisters in the same house, it's war. Especially when the oldest is your brother and he left and you're the only man in the house. Like, look, man, you might as well just stay in your room or leave because it's just war all the goddamn time.
No, we was cool.
Yeah, okay. I didn't do it as a strategic move. It's just the right one. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, boundaries. Damn, you still talk about that, Trey? Damn.
No, boundaries are important. So yes, I agree with that.
She really feeling that, that scenario about the friends. And look, you ran them all away. It's cool. You see,
I don't believe it.
We ran Yakub and his maid devils across out of the out of the holy city of Mecca across the Hot Arabian Desert into the caves of West Asia. So you ran them other women across the desert and you didn't give them no water and you just let them starve or die of thirst. So if any of you guys want to come on, build, ask Amara or Trey any questions on here, that's peace. I'm getting a little tired, so you see what I'm saying? If y'all want to build, actually, hold on. I'm tired. Sit down. So I'll just lift up the thing.
You got a stand-up desk?
Yep. Oh shit! Oh damn, my thing.
I do too.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, it fell. My equipment fell. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's not my desk. It's a thing I put my laptop on that can go up. All right, so that's peace. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, and my shit could reach all the way up. Yeah, I like this. Malika Allah. Okay, peace of the God.
Peace.
Hello.
Can you hear more?
Yeah. Hi, how
What's
you
up?
doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing good.
So I'll be right back.
Oh, that's great to hear. Thanks for answering the questions, though.
Yeah, no problem. It's been really insightful and fun just joining my brother's live. He asked me
Yeah,
at the last minute. I was like, all right, yeah, sure.
yeah, he's a celebrity right now,
Right.
definitely a celeb. But no, seriously though, thank you so much though.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. Do you always be joining the lives or do you be just coming in the comments and stuff?
Primarily, I come for the comments, but sometimes I join in.
Okay.
Oh, my third time joining in.
Okay.
It's hard for me to hold the phone though from a distance to see my face, so that's why I
Yeah.
don't. But
No, I understand.
yeah, the desired effect still happens. So as long as I can be seen and heard, I'm good.
Yeah,
Yeah, your bro's a big celebrity now.
I see.
Got a
I
star on the
see.
Walk of Fame and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Guest appearances on TV shows.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's the big bro though. He good. He's good, bro.
Yeah, no, I think it's dope that he's doing this. Proud of him.
Yeah. Oh, look at you. Proud of the big bro.
Little brother, that's my little brother.
Oh, that's why you're 11 months older. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
11 months and 13 days. So, I didn't really I wasn't really walking when he came, and I was kind of like, why did you guys have to have him so soon? So yeah, so he think he's my older brother, but no, that's my little brother.
Mm. Oh, and peace to his queen. It's our Trey. I forgot about her. She asked some beautiful questions.
Yeah, Trey, that's sis. Yeah.
Yeah. How was it with y'all when he got married and or actually got engaged and all that? Was y'all cool at first?
Yeah, I mean, at first, I'm protective over him. That's my little brother, so I just I didn't know sis at first, like a lot about her. My my other siblings knew her, but me, I didn't. So I was kind of like taken aback and was just feeling some type of way, and I was just trying to make sure she was the right one for him, and just after getting to know her and stuff, and she has my nieces and nephew, then yeah, I'm like she's a good woman. And I don't have but that's my sister. I call her my sister. So yeah, it's all good. It's all love.
So was it like no woman is good enough for your bro? Was it that type
Yeah,
of thing?
that's kind of how I felt. Nobody
Mm.
was good enough. But he also felt the same way. He thought every person I talked to, he was like, hell no. But that was just him trying to help me see my worth, basically. You know?
Mm. I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a younger sister, so I had to let her branch out and make her own mistakes and do all those type of things. So,
Absolutely. Yep.
but
Yep. Sometimes you got to. You want to try to protect them, but you got to let them venture off and bump their heads and realize, you could say stuff, but sometimes a person has to go through a situation before they actually can listen and understand what you was trying to tell them.
and I think she had her moral boundaries on, so the mistakes you make will be minimal. Then like I said, she has to make mistakes for herself and see if she did. I more or less let her go. No,
Yeah,
it's
exactly. And sometimes mistakes are good. That's how you learn. That's how
yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah.
progress.
How else? How else you gonna learn? You don't make the mistakes.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I was asking you those questions. I know you. Not I know, but we all done somebody wrong, and we all wrong somebody. So things of that nature.
Yeah. That's true.
Jules said, if my God don't feel comfortable about being amongst a male friend, I have to respect that. Indeed. Indeed. And vice versa. Yeah. Yeah. Peace, Malik.
Yeah.
Trey said peace.
Peace, Trey.
Peace. Yeah, I was getting updates from Trey because she's watching, and I stepped away, so she was giving me updates.
And y'all a beautiful couple, though. Word, I must tell y'all that. I ain't put that in the chat, but yeah, you can hear
Appreciate
me
that,
now.
G. Appreciate
Did
that.
she tell you I was just telling him how I was like kind of standoffish and stuff when you guys first
Yeah,
got
you were
together?
overprotective. Yeah. She said he asked how was it meeting her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, she was giving me the updates and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because as being a sibling, you kind of feel like nobody's good enough for your big bro or little sis,
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah.
whatever the situation is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Or
true.
in this case, I'm the little bro.
Yeah, that's what
So
I was telling him.
You're the little bro with the little L too, like that one. You know, the Cisco, they run up the chimney. They want all the smoke. They want birthdays. They want socials. They want addresses.
yeah, man. Like
Yeah,
my
that's why I didn't tell him or my older brother nothing, because I didn't want
yeah.
them to react crazy.
Yeah, it is. But the sisters, they the ones who like. I have sisters that are fighters, so they like to fight, especially someone that's on the screen right
Oh,
here.
you mean
Like
Vaseline
Hey,
on
he
the
talk about
face
back
and
in the
nails
day.
and
He
straps?
talk
You talking
about
about
back in
that?
the
yeah, like that. Like
He talk about back in the day.
Like where she at? Like I'll beat up her and her friends. That
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
nah,
yeah.
Yeah.
not on mine.
Don't let the smiling fool you.
Don't let this
He
movie
said,
take
"I
for
don't want."
you.
Don't don't let the smiling fool you.
Mm.
See, nah. She's
That was back in the day, though. That was my rough days, But now,
your rough days was like last week.
Wow.
what? He's like, I haven't
Yeah.
been in a fight in many, many years.
Yeah, but you want a broad to try you. And so you have your days. Jules said, I have 3 brothers and 1 son, so I understand I had to learn boundaries. I'm the oldest. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see. So yeah,
Wow,
and
3 brothers. Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's that I wish I had 4 brothers.
Can you stop?
Oh wow. I just caught that.
Mom was fine with her 3 girls and 2 boys. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. Well, shit. What was she? She'll give you guys up for adoption and keep me? Is that what you're saying? And she wasn't fine with that?
No.
Yeah. So, yeah. Peace. Any more questions for Omora from the chat? Malik, hey man, you the MVP. Hey, if
Yeah.
my thing was working, I would,
You got sound effects going on.
hell yeah, man, I would have been dropping bombs and everything, but this shit's not working.
But if you look back, it was like nobody was really asking pointed questions, or it's like
Yeah.
she's on here for a reason. Only a lot of times, like you might as well get it in while you can.
Yeah.
Not our perspective,
I
no, your
appreciate it. I
perspective.
appreciate your questions and everybody. Everybody was asking some good questions. Yes, y'all related. No, everybody was definitely saying stuff, but you was asking some in-depth questions for sure.
Indeed.
I mean, you gotta ask, like you said, you gotta make the mistakes. You gotta ask the questions.
Right.
Yeah, because I asked Mara, yeah, y'all related, yeah. I asked her actually this morning when I was at the Justice, and I just asked her, hit her up. I asked her and Trey because I did the poll last night, and I wasn't expecting people to vote on attracting black women. I kind of had a feeling, but I thought people was going to build or want to build on something else. So
I saw that I was on earlier, and I saw that. I was like, oh, shit, I'm late to the poll, and I saw it, and that's the one I would have picked anyway, though.
yeah. So yeah, that got 50% and stuff. So
what was the options?
It was hold on, let me see.
What was it?
I'm looking it up right now.
out of the 5% Act or rules or something of that nature.
Yeah. So does the 5%er have rules? Hold on, I gotta find it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so does the 5%er have rules? Hold on, I gotta find it. So it was does the 5%er have rules? Building on 1 to 10, attracting black women, freestyle the cipher, different topics, right in the chat. Yeah, so
Okay.
my brother Knowledge Born, when I was starting it, Knowledge Born came in, but so he was like, as soon as I started live, he was like, "Oh, so you a dating service now, huh?" I was like, "Yeah." He said, "So direct, charging my phone. I can't wait to see this shit. These niggas ain't got no game, God." I'm like, so that's I was dying. I didn't see you comment on
I
the
don't know
video.
who uses game nowadays. It's like you just talking. She relates. She relate. If she don't, she don't.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not a forced thing.
Nah, it's like now you asking the questions. It's like okay, we vibing. It's cool. Want to get to know you. Great. If not, great.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was before the lives kicked off and stuff. So I'm sure Yeah, but
Now, I was
yeah,
speaking in general. Like I don't know, a brother that got game. I'm like, she just dig you, bro. Don't think too deep about it.
yeah,
Ain't no game, bro. She just like you.
yeah.
You ain't said nothing sweet, ain't nothing new underneath the sun. You done said slick.
Indeed. So it looks like things are slowing down. So if there's no more questions, we'll end it like that because I'm tired. So
Oh, gee, Wise, I got a question for you.
what's good?
How about inviting the Earths on to let them ask us questions?
All
That's how
right.
we ask her. Right? Oh, the queen, your sister, the physical. Just invite them on and let them ask us questions.
All right. So Amara,
Mhm.
you got any questions for us
Yeah.
dealing with the 5%? Because you can ask us right here. You're right here.
That's
Or
true.
any question in general. How about that? About how we see things.
Because you said you wasn't too sure about 5%, and hey, I don't know if people is intimidating to ask me questions and shit, but
Wait, so you said like the 5%ers or like some of them they don't have kids? Did you say
that?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
For whatever
Okay.
for whatever reason, it's not like half the group is like we're not going to have kids. It's just sometimes
just
like
haven't?
yeah.
Okay. So is
Yeah.
that because you're waiting for the right woman or you just
I would say this. I was paralyzed at 18. So
Okay.
that's a topic in itself. But I'll just put it out there. So there's things that has to go on that it's not, I would say, not natural.
Got you.
And then, you need that extra partner to really understand. The relationships are hard by themselves alone.
Yeah.
I'm the one dealing with, my situation. But I don't like to make my situation no bigger than anyone else's either.
Yes.
Relationships are just hard.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Actually, they're easy. People make them hard, y'all say.
Yes. Okay, I agree. With you.
That's the reason why I don't have children. I can't speak for anybody else.
Yeah.
So
what was the question? Like you said, some 5%ers don't have children. Where were you going with that? Like we're against children?
No, they're not against them, but I know like it was like you don't have kids because it like not your situation, but just saying like is it hard to approach women or are you trying to find the right woman? And does your woman have to be a 5%er or are you willing to teach her?
Oh yeah.
Do you want her to be one or
yeah.
me or
Well,
Both of you. It's both of you. But go ahead.
So I would say, of course, but we not about forcing nobody. You see what I'm saying? Like in the 5%, we have agreed with the teachings of Allah. You see what I'm saying? And when we say Allah, we not talk about some mystery God in the sky. We talk about the man that came to teach us. He said his name was Allah, and so we call him Allah because it's respect, because that's his name. You see what I'm saying? He took bullets for us. You see, to teach the young people in the streets. So that's who we talk about, Allah. So so we have agreed with his teachings. You see what I'm saying? The black man is God, the black woman is the earth, the babies are the greatest. You see what I'm saying? That we are culture. Our culture is I God. So
when a person mothers and follows the mother's civilization.
Indeed.
So it's a lot with that.
You see, supreme mathematics, supreme alphabets. You see what I'm saying? 120 to know. So you see, so we have agreed for ourselves. And anybody that hasn't agreed, we not supposed to force them. So I don't force Trey to be a 5%. She got to choose this for herself, just like I chose for myself. You see, I'm still going to teach her. Yeah. You see, because our duty is to teach. Now you don't have to become this, but I am going to teach you civilization and righteousness. Okay. You see what I'm saying? And I teach everybody that. Whoever's in contact with me, is civilization and righteousness. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to be a 5%er though, because you got to choose that for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. We're natural teachers anyway, so we're going to teach you something. You're going to walk away learning something from us. Yeah. Something you haven't known, something to probe your mind. You're like, I ain't think about it that way. Or that was a good question.
Yeah.
And to buffer his point, to add on what he's saying, we're not missionaries.
Yeah.
We're not to Earth. We're not, or a queen. Only thing we is as no eating pork. Just bear witness who we are, and naturally you're gonna want to be led anyway. So I think, I'm not speaking for you, but you should want to be secure, want to be led, and know that you're going in the right direction with this brother that you're dealing with, whether he's God or not, whether he's 5% or not. So, does she have to be in a 5%? No, she don't.
Yeah.
She got to be a sister, though. She got to be original.
Yeah. So, Allah told us no pork, no dope, and no white women. So he said.
Wait, who was that said they dealt with a swirl earlier? Who was that? Because I was dealing with some food. Who was that? Was that you, Wise?
That said I was dealing with swine?
No, dealing with a white woman earlier.
Hey, look, that was before I had knowledge.
Bro, I did. I'm just saying, I did.
I was a teenager.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
and bro, what's funny? People do not let that down.
Exactly.
Bro,
exactly.
We could have dated 100 women. They would not let that one white sister down. I mean, white woman down.
My sister saw me, have at least like 10, 20, 30 black women, and they still bring up the one white girl.
Bro, what is that about? No, I'm not even asking you about Omara. What is that about?
I sure do. I just never. I don't know. Maybe it was a thing where my mom didn't want them bringing home a white woman, so I just had it stuck in my head. And then it's like when he started messing with her. First of all, I knew her from school, so it was just the weirdest thing, and they just didn't go. They didn't mesh.
She was older than me, and she was in her grade.
Yeah, they didn't mesh, and so it just goes back to me not thinking anyone is good enough for my brother, but white women, no. I wanted him to have black kids, be with a black woman, and thankfully he did.
I was a teenager.
That was a teenager. It was over. It's done. You go to the family.
No, because look, I feel like if you mess with a white woman, in the back of your mind, it's like you always want to, like, you could potentially go back to that.
So hold on. So just like if you mess with a bum, then there's always a chance that you will go back and mess with a bum. Praise to the God Almighty, true,
no.
divine. Peace.
Peace.
Hello.
Peace, Amara. How
Peace.
you doing?
I'm good.
Peace to
How
the
are
West
you?
Coast. All right, peace to the West Coast.
Peace too.
Peace. Yeah, I'm just taking it easy. I was taking notes with y'all. I just had to ask some questions. I'm dealing with some international relationship here, and soon it's gonna be a ton of fun for me. I'm building something. You know, I'm building something because well, I got a rough experience. I was working and I'm on disability, but I'm putting the pieces of puzzle together, and I'm still building with my black woman, and we striving to put something together.
Okay.
And you know, but relationships, oh man, I really don't want to put it out there like that, but everybody that knows me knows relationships don't go good. They go up and they go down.
Yeah. It's like a roller coaster. That's true.
Yeah. There's situations I can remember in my past where I had a job and I didn't have a woman. Then I met a beautiful woman and I didn't have a job. I'm like, oh, so I'm good. Did I get a job? Life is full of ups and downs.
It is, but you know what? I don't like in a situation like that. If you met someone, they already was working, you guys got into a relationship, and he came on some hard times, that's not a reason to leave somebody. Like for me, I'm not gonna leave you just because you lost your job. That's not okay. So
I know I
think it depends on the woman too.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. You grow, you live, and you learn. That's all I could say. So it's time, you know, I move on. But I'm not getting no younger. I'm gonna be 54 this month.
Okay.
And my queen is she's 32.
Okay.
So I really don't bother nobody. No, I'm not young. Ain't nobody looking for no 54.
No, I'd say you got to get them young.
Yeah, my wisdom, my queen is 30, understanding wisdom. If you know what that means, Omara.
I'm just saying, bro. She's 32.
Yeah.
She don't know our language. Let's break it down to her. Keep it simple and plain.
Mm-hmm. Give me the knowledge.
Yeah, she's 32. Yeah, she's 32.
Okay.
So you know, I'm holding on. I'm holding on for dear life, but I'm holding on.
So G, what was the question about the international relationship? What was the question?
There was no question. It was a statement.
Oh, I thought you said you had.
There was no question. It was just
a
statement.
Okay.
Yeah, no question. It's just that I'm moving on. I'm doing what I can. You know.
So America,
is it because of the age?
My situation, I was a truck driver.
Is it because of the age difference? Like, what do you think is the issue? Like, or is there an issue?
No issue. Just life is a struggle as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, also it's an unfair world. So I just keep on doing what I can. I do what I can and keep on going forward with it. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely don't want to bother nobody that don't want to be bothered. You know, I learned from my past experiences and I see what to do and what not to do and strive to do it in a better way. Try to learn from my experiences and keep it pushing.
Yeah.
You know, that's basically so I'm to the point now where I'm dealing with my international queen and she'll be over here soon. And then we're gonna put it together.
Okay.
And
that's good.
Congrats
on that. Yes, congrats on that. You know, international queen. Just have important. It is important, and it's important to like just have a positive perspective on things, even though I know relationships are tough. Trust me, I've been through the ringer. I've been through some crazy situations, and you definitely have to learn from it and love yourself in the process and know that you're worth it. And that's just going to have you open your mind to your international queen or the next person that you're in a relationship with. Because not all relationships are the same. Everyone's different.
Right. I look back into the hands of time, and I'm like, um, it, I just move on. That's all I. That's all I could say with it. I just
Yeah.
move on, and so
Move on
I could
and
do the
forget.
best that I can. And yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's all you could do.
Omar,
Yeah.
can you let the white girl go? Can you let her go? You just let her go.
I did. I let her go, but
Ain't no but. Well, what?
I don't even know
Oh,
why he even did that.
oh no.
Yeah.
I'm not pushing. I'm not pushing jungle fever. But before I got knowledge of self, when I was in public school, I had a female white friend that
Mm-hmm.
it was nothing, nothing. It was I didn't even know what a relationship was in public school. But she was a so-called white snow bunny, but it was nothing. It wasn't like she was my girlfriend or
Okay.
anything. I was in public school. I don't even think that counts. I think that's before amateur night. I think that's
His
way
was
before
pretty
amateur
young
night.
too. His was pretty young
Yeah.
too. I think maybe you guys was just testing the waters and seeing, what it's like
I didn't
being
know
with.
nothing about black history.
Okay.
There's a neighborhood in Brooklyn called Park Slope.
Mm-hmm.
And back then, after Blackout 77, we moved out to Park Slope, which is a lot of Puerto Rican brothers and sisters, a lot of white people, some black people, um, some friends, some enemies, etc. But it was
Yeah.
it was mostly white, and then
Okay.
when I moved from a black neighborhood to a white neighborhood, it was a culture shock.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
I was in public school, so I really didn't get along with anybody, to tell you the truth. But I never kissed her. It was
Yeah.
never, I've never have walked down the street holding hands with her.
Yeah.
It was just it was little, yeah, I wouldn't even call it amateur night. Because amateur night, you got to be at least 18. I was nowhere near 18.
Okay, well,
But
I guess I could agree with you on that. Like, you're dating based on your environment, like you're around nothing but
yeah.
white people. So it's like, okay, well, hey, might as well date a white
But I'll
person.
tell you one thing, when I got older, I lived in Colorado Springs, Colorado, which is 80% white and 20% black. But I was
Okay.
around the black people, and I had a lot of
Mm,
black girlfriends in
okay.
Colorado. And it was a nice experience. It was from New York City to the concrete jungle to the great outdoors. It was a beautiful experience. But I was
Were
around
you
black people.
older? Were you
Yeah, I was a
older
lot
around that
older.
time?
I was a
Okay.
lot
Okay.
older. That was like
Okay.
about 20 years ago.
Okay.
I was in my 30s back then. But I had fun out in Colorado. I was driving the bus. I was driving the bus. I had fun.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you wanna, if guys want to test the waters and
No,
date a
no.
white.
When I was in Colorado, all my girlfriends were black.
Okay, okay.
Ever
Where
since
did you date the white girl? Where was that at?
that was public school. That was public school action by blackouts. In New York, we had a big blackout. It was a famous blackout, a blackout 77. I was
Oh
like 8
yeah.
years old. I was
Okay,
8 years old at Blackout 77. Yes, I was
okay.
8 years old because we
Oh,
lived
that
in
don't
Park
even
Slope
count. You
from
don't even know.
78 to 79. After Blackout 77, we bounced from Flatbush for 2 years, and then we went back to Flatbush because all
That's
that
what
hanging
they
with,
said now.
being around white people and Italians, and it just wasn't, it just didn't work.
That's
It
what I'm trying to
just
say. And
wasn't.
had the city shook.
Yeah.
That's like I'm going to eat pork if that's all at the boil.
Right,
Well,
right.
back then I was eating. I was on the pork. I didn't. I didn't
Yeah,
have.
me too.
I didn't get knowledge of self till I turned 13. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm talking about. I was 8 years old. I didn't know nothing, and there was nothing. Again, it wasn't. It was just I thought there was something wrong when I slapped on the back, and she had skin. She had a sunburn, and I messed her up. I knew there was something wrong with that picture because I never knew no black woman to get no sunburn, and she
So,
was taller than me too. She was
so
real
Amar,
taller than me.
Amar,
It was
did you
fucking,
finally let the white girl go, like Malik
No,
asked?
no, 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 no.
I'm gonna let her go
It's,
in this
it's
slide.
subconscious in our
Amara,
mind.
that wasn't my world though. That wasn't my world. I was older when I started getting women. You know, I
Yeah.
mean ladies. Because I ain't getting no
Wow.
woman at 13. I was
My
13
brother
years old.
wasn't that he wasn't that older either when he messed with her, so I guess I could forgive him and give him
I
a
was
pass.
I was 8 years old. I didn't know nothing about nothing.
Wise,
I just I was a buddy.
wise.
You know, and I
It's
slapped
She
not.
her
she made
It's
on the
not
she
gonna
back
let
of
made
it
it
her
seem
go.
she
She's
made it
not
seem
letting
like
on
it
the
I
back
was
go.
of her
with
shoulder,
she made it
and she
seem
had
like I
sunburn.
was with her for
I never
years.
forget that. There was
It
a big
don't
issue.
matter, you still went with her. So
But
and it,
Amar,
and
he
he
was
was
with.
bringing her to our house, going to his room with her. Like it was just a lot of stuff I didn't
Well,
like.
I had an
Oh,
8 year old
you
birthday
was too
party.
damn busy with your own damn life.
I was, but I still got to see her. I was like, why is she here?
Wise.
You was
I
like,
was 8 years
man,
old. I can tell you that I had a 8 year old birthday party with all my classmates. You know, and she was there. I brought her there. She was the only girl that was there, and everybody else was there. And then I
that
met
don't
her.
sound right, G. If y'all was older, that wouldn't sound right.
She was the older
No,
girl.
I said 8 years old.
No, no, I
Black.
said if you was older, let's say if you was 18, that would have been
Yeah,
a
that would have
crazy
been yeah.
situation.
I got knowledge of self at 13, so that went out the window. But I slapped her on the back of her shoulder, and she had a sunburn, and that shit was like, God damn, what the hell did I do wrong? All hell broke loose. I'm like, yeah, something's wrong with this picture. So I
Yeah.
just left it alone, and then I got me a Puerto Rican girlfriend. That was cool. I'll never forget Nancy and Linda, and
Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew.
Nancy, huh?
yeah.
He said
My
Nancy
first
Drew.
queen, my first queen was from Red Hook, Brooklyn. Y'all remember that movie Straight Out of Brooklyn?
I don't
Nah,
think
bro.
so.
Y'all
No,
ever heard the movie Straight Out of Brooklyn?
no.
It's an old
Uh,
one. It's in Red Hook. It was in Red Hook, Brooklyn. My first Puerto Rican girl. Yeah, that was my first queen. But she was original. You know, black, brown, and yellow is black. But
indeed.
you know, do y'all got Puerto Ricans on the West Coast?
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah. I
We
mean,
don't see him. We don't see him a lot though, but yeah, we do.
it's more so Mexicans.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
yeah,
I
yeah.
told you,
In South
in
America.
Panama. I told you guys, Prince, in Panama, I got cousins that look Mexican that don't speak a lick of English, but they Panamanian.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
Mm.
speak a lick of English. I got a whole bunch of cousins like that. My first language was Spanish. I look back into the hands of time because I used to dance and speak Spanish, and I used to do that dance, that music they call salsa.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That was the first music I danced to. I was on it.
Nice.
I was on it in public
Do you still
school.
know how to speak
You know,
Spanish?
when I turned 12, I learned English and I forgot Spanish.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I remember I was like I was in PS 161 in Crown Heights in Brooklyn. And everybody was teasing me because I spoke Spanish and I didn't speak English. So me with my public school state of mind, I learned English fast, and then I just left it. I left Spanish. I left Spanish alone, and I grew up later and regret forgetting it. But yeah, I remember I used to dance to that salsa. I used to dance to that salsa music for real. I
Yeah,
remember
the
it.
point.
I look back into the hands of time. I was like, yeah, I dance the salsa. But yeah, as far as I never had no love for no white woman. Never did. I didn't even know what love was at no 8 years old.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what kissing
So,
was, or hugging, or walking
so
down the street
Almighty.
holding. Uh,
Generally speaking, are Panamanians short people? Is that where you get your height from?
yeah, sure did, God. My parents, my dad was short. My old Earth was short. Rest in peace to my old dad. And my old Earth, she's in the hospital right now with Corona down south. So
Yeah,
I'm a little
well,
stressed out
Yeah,
right now.
sending positive thoughts, G.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I just lost my old dad and my uncle. And, they were both U.S. Army, M16 posse, grenade and rocket launcher posse, commando, and Rocky, you know, you
Yeah.
know, blow up the damn house and all that good stuff.
I Bill Bourne said you can still dance then.
I wish I could dance under the circumstances. I'm just getting out of the wheelchair and I'm getting back in the walker because I was in an accident on 116th Street down the block from a law school in Mecca. A young girl ran into the back of me. I was driving on somebody CLR rule, a 2019 Altima, and she ran into the back of me on a red light. I'm like, what the hell was she trying to do? Run through me? Go through the light? Son of a gun. She
I
jammed.
Bill Bourne said, turn on some music. Let's see if the god has a flashback. Mexican, Aztec, Indian. George said Aztec Indians, original people, Puerto Ricans, original people.
Another thing, my peoples know Roberto Duran personally. You remember Roberto Duran? Yeah, my peoples know them personally.
Hands
On
of
my
stone.
whole earth side. Yeah.
You look like Duran. You know that?
Huh?
You look like Roberto Duran.
All right. Hey, he knocked out that caballito. He knocked the horse out. He walked up with a horse and leveled his ass. But I ain't got no jungle fever. I lived in Vegas too, Amara. I lived in Vegas.
Okay.
My ex-girl from Chicago is in Vegas.
Here he go.
Yeah, I got memories. God, 20 years later. 20 years ago, Barbara Jean, on Pecos and Owens. I had fun.
Yeah,
She got married though. She got married, so I took a step back and I kept on backing it up. Back the hell. Backing it up. Got to go. Gotta go.
Backed up out of there, huh?
I was in Colorado. My ex-girl was from Sacramento.
Are you gonna give bro a break?
Yeah, I'll give my brother a break. I don't really I don't talk about her. I don't even bring her up.
Okay. Because this recorded, this going on the annals of time. So anytime you give him flack, he can just come back to the tape.
Oh, don't get me twisted, O'Mara. I don't teach no jungle fever. I'm not with that. I'm not with it at all. I'm not with no Clorox 2 women. I don't know what no Clorox 2 bleached women.
Clorox 2, what'd you say?
I love women darker than me. I love women darker than me. I'm not with it.
Yeah.
I call them saltines. You call them what?
Clorox 2 women.
Oh, gosh.
Bleach.
Oh, my goodness.
Clorox.
Yeah, I don't know how to use that word. You said Clorox. Well, so what about Clorox? They gotta be Clorox too?
Damn.
Yeah, Clorox 2.
I just say unseasoned people.
In Colorado, we call them snowflakes.
I know some people be like mayonnaise people.
Miracle Whip is better than mayonnaise.
Yeah, I used to love Miracle Whip. I used to love Miracle Whip. Yeah.
All right, so I'm about to tune it down.
Okay.
I was just having fun. I was just having fun with your sister, God. Just friendly, universal love.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the live. You know, I'm about to, yeah.
It's been a pleasure of
It's been
mine.
fun. Yes,
And,
it's been a
and
pleasure.
your
That's the
please,
sister.
thank you
She's
so
a
much.
sister. That's good enough. Because all women can't be my woman, but she could be my sister-in-law because you're my brother. That makes her my sister, and I can always come to her for advice. That'll work.
Yeah.
That'll work too.
That's cool.
Peace, indeed. True
And
indeed.
it takes a lot to be open yourself up like this.
You're
And
always welcome to come to our line too. We be building
and
on our
Oh,
culture.
I'll
we
be
do
coming
that.
more. I'll be coming more and joining more. I didn't know my brother was a little celebrity like this, so
You
Well,
told
ain't
Yeah,
me
the East
yesterday,
Coast.
brother.
not
Yeah,
a
check this
little.
out. You got the East Coast and the West Coast showing love to each other. Ain't that
Yeah.
incredible?
Hey.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
know
wearing
it.
red. And I wear red, but I'm not a gang member. I wear red. Hey, I like the movie Colors. Colors.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
Why?
wear red. See, I wear red. I got red. I
yeah.
Why?
got blue on too. See, in New York, we get to wear all type of colors. You know what I'm saying? But if I was if I was somewhere else, two
Now,
people would be shooting at me. I
Yeah.
already know. My pants is
So
blue and my shirt is red.
Why?
you
You know what
know,
I told sis?
you said
huh?
what?
Why? You know what I told sis?
Was
I
that?
said you're a celebrity now. So you're a celebrity and you
Oh
got a
Yeah,
stomach.
he
yeah,
did. He did.
yeah. Hey,
I put you on Facebook. I put you on Facebook all the time, and I tell everybody, come check us out. So
yeah,
online.
yeah.
I
People,
even tell them on Africa. But remember, Ghana's 5 hours ahead of me.
yeah,
That means it's 8 hours ahead of you.
indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already knowing.
And it's
Yeah,
11:39 over here. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning over there. So soon
indeed.
as you get on, they going to bed. But
Yeah,
and plus they don't do like how we do because the currency is totally different. The
They
Ghanaian
got
CD
TV.
is
Yeah.
five times five times less than the American dollar. So I pay monthly. I pay monthly 4G for everything included. Over there they pay for bundles, meaning they pay for minutes. So
Mm.
it's hard for them to communicate like that other than
yeah,
talking and texting.
yeah. That's about like 15 minutes
Talking and
behind
texting.
us, or 15 years behind
Yeah,
us. I mean,
Damn.
yeah,
yeah, because remember
yeah.
we
You
had to
know,
wait
those are all.
until 7 and 9 o'clock for free minutes.
Oh, yeah. That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
So also,
Yeah, therapy.
yeah, even before the channel, people would come when I went to Now Why, and I was because I was on Dark Kim's channel a lot, and then people's like, "Oh, Wise Prince, man, good to meet you. Can I take pictures?" I'm like, "Oh man, shit." Now I'm
I
sure
wish I would have met you when you was here. I would have shot have bumped into you when you was there, God, because
Why you
yeah.
ask
damn
for
God,
a
I'm not
picture?
far from the
An
school.
autograph?
I'm not far.
You
Why
said
you
what?
ask
I'm
for
about an hour away from the school.
um,
But that's
Okay.
peace.
Well, you said Malik.
That's peace, God.
No, I said would he have asked for an autograph?
No, I would. Yo, if you introduce me to Mix-a-Lot, I ask Mix-a-Lot for an autograph.
And
I
Amar, he
like
really
I
love
like
he love him.
Mix-a-Lot.
He
Mix-a-Lot is
loves
a
he
big
do.
up man.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. Yeah.
yeah, that's his
Yeah,
people.
A
your
lot of people
neighbor.
out here love him too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know that's right. He large too. He big. He large and in charge. What y'all call high rollers on the West Coast.
peace, Jules. Peace, God. Wise did the apple cider vinegar and spring water help. By the time you told me that, the sickness was over, and I really haven't been sick that much.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
definitely try. Like my daughter, she had a fever last night, and it was like 103. And
Wow.
we took her to Trey took her to the emergency room.
Who,
Um,
Layla?
no, Nyla.
Nyla? Oh.
Yeah, she my 1 year old. She had a fever 103, so took her to emergency room and
Oh
stuff.
boy.
How's
And
she doing?
What's the
she's
weather
good.
like over there? Which for y'all?
Uh,
It's
What's
cold right now. Well, the sun trying to come out, but
yeah,
it's really cold.
yeah,
yeah, we
Wow.
winter time over here. It's cold over here too.
Yeah, we
But it's
have
strange.
mild winters, G.
Yeah.
We it may snow once or twice in the winter, and that's it. All right,
We had
Dylan
thunderstorms
DeYoung,
the other
Queen
day here.
Bell. Thank you.
Also, all
Appreciate
I
it.
drink is spring water, so maybe you gotta switch, bro.
And cognac.
Can you hush?
Oh, she like the brown water too, huh?
No,
Yeah,
no, I
Like the
barely
brown
drink.
water.
I was just joking. So next this year, yeah, I won't be at the show and prove, but brothers can always come over here to the West Coast, and yeah, like Bujan definitely going to need to come to Seattle so we can keep him here because he'll love Seattle. Bujan 793rd, straight out of Brooklyn, equals Matty Rich, late 80s flick with D'Angelo from The Wire in it. Young director following Spike Lee's wave after She's Gotta Have It and Around School. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
793rd.
Spike, it was the Spike Lee joint?
Yeah, back in the
Oh,
days.
okay.
It was a
Oh,
Red
'cause
Hook project.
I know he did Crooklyn, but I know he did Straight Out of
Right.
Brooklyn.
Okay.
Yeah, straight out of
A
Brooklyn.
tablespoon of cedar, apple cider vinegar, a day's work well. Okay.
Okay.
Peace,
Nice.
peace.
I'll use
A
that
little,
too.
a little in your tea, a toddy, loose and cold, and yeah. Yep, the hot toddy. Yep, indeed. Peace, appreciate
Okay.
that. A shot in your water as well. ACV.
Okay.
Apple cider vinegar straight. You might put your body in a shock. That's a lot of acid there. You gotta cut it with something.
You gotta dilute it, huh?
You gotta cut it with something.
Yeah, they saying with water.
Okay.
Indeed. Any last questions and stuff? It looks like Omara is pretty popular, so we're gonna have to have her on here another time just to build in general. So
She's famous by affiliation. Just because she a physical, now she's famous. She got her card.
I try to tell her more people know me as Wise Prince than any other. Well, Prince. A lot of people know me as Prince, but Wise Prince. That's most people know me as Wise Prince. You see what I'm saying?
West Coast Wise, huh?
Or West Coast Wise. That's another name they call me, West Coast Wise. But that's more like a group of people.
Right.
The random jewels and the people that build, and so so they call me West Coast Wise, but really it's not like I'm the only wise on the West. Well, I don't know, but I'm the most famous wise on the West, I guess. But correct for newbies, add 2 tablespoons to a bottle of water, sip through the day. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So peace to you all right now. My battery's getting low, and it's been a pleasure, man. Thank you so much for answering the questions.
No problem. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. The pleasure's been mine.
All right,
And,
peace to the God.
Peace.
Peace.
Damn, he broke out. He
Oh
came in.
yeah. I didn't even know he just dipped out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dang. Was it Almighty?
Yeah, Almighty, true, divine, Allah. Yep. So Almighty. Yep.
Got about 20 syllables in his name. But anyway.
Look at you. There you go. There you go.
Thank you so much, Bob.
There you go. Okay.
Peace. Yes,
nice
I'm back.
to meet you, Almighty.
Wow, that's 10. That's 14.
It was nice to meet you.
Peace and respect. Peace and respect, little sister. Little sister.
Big
sister. She's older.
Older, yeah.
Yeah, older than me, but not y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, older than me, but not y'all.
You're older than Wise Prince, but you're not older than me. But it's all good. Like Wise Prince was saying, I got knowledge of self since I was 13, and I don't have any children. So, me and the Queen, we gonna put it together, and I'm going all the way with it.
Yeah.
Going
raise
all the
the
way.
divine,
You know, make a
raise the
family.
divine rod, G. Raise the divine rod.
You got this.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah,
Peace to you. Thank you so
all
much.
right. All right, peace.
Peace, y'all.
Y'all all good
793rd.
turning it in?
Yeah, we're about to
Yeah.
turn it in. So 793rd, love to put
Okay.
all the damn names, even the name I first started out when they first met me, it was RP Reese. So
yeah. Okay.
West Coast Wise, RP Ice, RP Rice Reese. What? Yeah, I don't know if you're trying to put
Wise RP.
I called Belquan the other day and life was there.
WC Wise is West Coast Wise.
Oh, okay.
And then RP was the name, like my author name, right?
Yeah.
So RP Reese, because that's the name that I first came on to Dark Him's channel. He used to call me RP Peace. So RP Reese. So 793rd likes to say all the names sometimes, you know.
I thought you was West Coast Wise.
I am West Coast Wise.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I used to hear that either on Dark Him or Sunda's channel. And then I seen you and got on. Yeah. Yep. That's peace. That's peace, God. Yeah, I called up Melquan the other day, and a Law of Life was there. A Law of Life that came over to Seattle. He was out there building with y'all. Short a Law of Life.
I know him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. We got some reflections and we built. Yeah, I'm about to, I'm about to head out. Man.
All right.
A good 4 hours.
Nice to meet you.
A good 4
hours. Nice to meet you. Peace and respect. See you again.
Hey, he a big YouTuber now. Look at you. Stop it. Stop it. You know, I get love. So yeah.
Wise Prince, when you gonna teach me how to do this YouTube thing so I can make money on YouTube too?
Hey,
is it hard?
Well, you won't make money. Really. You won't make money until you get 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only thing.
And then you gotta have like a certain amount of watched hours. Like I get a lot of people watching my videos, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm almost qualified for the watch hours. It's just that the subscribers have to be at 1,000, and then you can start.
Peace, you guys.
Yeah.
So if you're doing Wednesdays and Fridays, I need to do another day other than your day and Sunez day and Dark Kim's day.
Well, Dark Kim doesn't. He doesn't get on the live. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, it's free.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Okay, I gotta figure this out. So I could just punch in.
It used to be Monday and Tuesday.
So what I do? Would I just punch in live on YouTube and just stay there for 4 hours and somebody come on and build with them? Is that how you do this?
Or just like try to build a following and just do it more often, and then more people will start seeing it and coming, and then you'll get traction.
Okay. All right.
Peace.
All right, I'll try it. You know, it sounds like some out of state fun, but in a way, I don't like it because when you be on the internet, you're telling the whole world your business. So you don't never know who likes you or who don't like you.
You don't have to tell, but you know it's like, okay, you want people to be relatable to you. You see what I'm saying? Right. So I'm not telling all my business. You see what I'm saying? But I'm telling enough to where you see what I'm saying. So again, thank you, Queen Omara. Look, y'all.
Thanks, you guys.
Yeah.
Peace.
Show Big Sis, there's no space as we come together saying peace. Peace.
Thanks.
Indeed. So yeah, I'm about to get off pretty soon. So mighty rich peace to Amara.
Wow.
All right. Y'all have soul experience and could have classes of giving podcasts. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we do have that experience, and as you can see, we mesh and we have chemistry bring us
Yes.
together. So yeah, man, yep. So how was it?
It's been a pleasure. It was fun. I liked it.
Yeah, so welcome to my channel. You see, not as many people that normally came on, but it's peace. People popped in and stuff like that. So it's peace.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, because
Thanks for having me, brother.
You're welcome, sister. Sister. Oh, sister. So peace to the God and his beautiful family, showing and proving. Appreciate y'all. Indeed. So you know how we ended. Peace to the gods, peace to the earths, peace to the babies, man. Peace to the babies. Yes. Peace to all the civilized people around the universe, and peace to the uncivilized people, because they need it more. Peace, y'all.
Hey.